Hi. Hello, lovely beans. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, cutie patooties. Happy Monday. How are all the most adorablest of beans doing today? Hi, hi, hi. Let's see. Pendris, congratulations on your first. Ruby, congrats on second. And amazing starting rolls today. Penders with a 69, Ruby with 139. That's a phenomenal start to the week. God damn. God damn, what a it is gay month, right? It's Pride month that started, and you're coming out in full force. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I keep forgetting we start the week off on the 1st. We're starting off right. Exactly. Hello, lovely beans. Hello, Yurun. Welcome in, welcome in. And hi, Kaylin. Hello as well. I hope you're all doing good. Also, Ruby, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Holy heck. That is a lot. That is a lot. That's a lot of streams. That's a lot of streams to streak through. Goodness gracious me. But yeah, happy Prime Month. How are all the lovely beans? How are you all doing? I hope you've been having a good Monday so far. I was a little bit late, but I have an extremely valid excuse for why I was late, okay? And I'm gonna show you that excuse right now. That right there is my excuse. Because I started cuddling Nala, and then I couldn't stop cuddling Nala for like at least 15 minutes straight. I was just hunched over the corner of my bed cuddling my kitty. And then I realized it was already past 5 and I needed to get ready for stream. Oops. But hey, we're here now. We're here. We're queer. We're ready for some, I don't know, something that rhymes with queer. Oh. How have you all been doing? What have you guys been up to today? Good day. Good day, good day. Oh, yeah, it's Pride Month. Yurun with a 43, Ken with a 63. Hey, listen, as long as no one gets like, as long as you're not like sub 25, I feel like you're in a good state, right? For Pride Month, okay? See? There we go. That's what I'm saying. We're starting off Corpo Pride correctly. Alright. So how are you beans doing? Lurking last week paid off. I'm fine, taking it slow so my eyes can adjust. Oh, your new glasses look really good, Yurun. They look really good, they suit you. Had a blood test, first thing, tired all day after, and now I have to work to 5:30 because I had to start late, and I want cake, but I have no cake. Oh no, Ruby! Oh, my poor bean. That is truly the ultimate struggle of life, right? Want cake, but have no cake. I think that's something that everybody can relate to, in one way or another. We all want cake, but we don't always have cake. Pain. Pain. Cat cuddles are a perfect excuse. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Beer, yeah, but beer is like really straight. So like, I don't think beer's the good one. Like, we're here, queer, ready for beer. That works like every other month, but like, I feel like for Pride Month, we need it to be gayer. You know, we need something gayer than beer. And I'm not sure yet what that is, but it needs to rhyme with it, which is struggle. We'll find it eventually, I'm sure. Exactly. And I shouldn't have cake. Well, here, listen. Now I also want cake. I'm sorry, it's a cake-ademic. It's okay. It's okay. It's It would be almost sacrilegious to start off Pride Month without talking about cake, right? You have to. You have to. They go hand in hand. The gays and the cake go hand in hand, okay? Truly the one thing that binds us all together, that ties everyone in, is the desire for cake. You know? Our need, our primal need for cake. And the sadness that comes from that primal need not being fulfilled. Oh dear. Oh my god, chat. It was so cute earlier today. So I had when I went down earlier this afternoon to like downstairs, and Nala wanted to go outside, so I let her out. And then my mom came home like an hour or so ago, and we were just talking downstairs together. And then she turned to the back door, and Nala was sitting like, so we have the way like our back, like the back of the house to the back garden is like there's the door, but like the whole wall is window, right? So it's all like it's like three big like floor to ceiling windows, and then the door. So it's all fully see through, and so Nala is sitting at the window right next to the door, because the door opens to the outside and she knows that. So she sits at the window in like the most perfectly like picturesque way. Like, you know, like that really stereotypical, like picturesque, like almost hourglass shaped sitting or like pear shaped sitting like pose of a cat, right? She's sitting exactly like that through the window and just like looks at us. Just looks at us. Doesn't do anything. Like normally, if she's outside and she wants to get in, she sits there, and as soon as one of us looks at her, she like kind of jumps up to make herself taller and like taps at the window to like make it clear that she wants to come inside. She didn't do that. She just sat there and she stared at us. And my mom started panicking because she thought that Nala had been stuck outside the entire night. And now she was sitting at the window there angry at us because she had been stuck outside the entire night. That was not what happened. Nala had been inside the whole night. She had cuddled with me. Everything was fine. I just let Nala out at like 1 p.m. and now it was like 2-3 hours later and she wanted to come back inside. So she was just sitting there. She was just chilling. And my mom's like, oh no, what have we done? Oh no, I left her outside. Complete panic. Opens the door to let her in. And Nala just turns to look at her. And looks at the open door. And just continues to sit and stare there in judgment. It was so funny. I was laughing so hard. My mom like complete panic, thinking like that that Nala's like just completely pissed off with her. Was so golden. Oh my goodness. A primal need for cake, chocolate cake, true. Chocolate cake, vanilla cake, any kind of cake, really. Hi, Dandrill. Hello. Happy Monday, Bean. How are you doing today? Oh no, Nala was annoyed she didn't have it. Exactly. Nala was just upset at the lack of cake. That's what truly happened. And now she's just cute. Just flopped on the bed. All cute like. She was stretched out earlier. And then I cuddled her and now she's like curled up a little bit more. But she was like stretched out long ways, like halfway across the bed. It was so good. It was so good. I wish I could have shown you that part. Oh dear. Also, I'm upset because it is really warm in my room today again. It is. It was 28 in my room. Which is especially annoying because it's only like 21 or something outside. But for some reason, the sun's been baking down on my room extra hard today. Which is also weird because it's pretty cloudy out. I don't know why it's so warm and humid in my room today, but I had to pop up the air conditioner for because it's just not okay today. I don't know what happened. I don't know who I pissed off. I don't know why the sun is angry at me specifically. Because obviously it's specifically directing this heat to my room because it's angry with me. And I'm sorry to the sun for whatever I did or said to make you so angry at me. Please forgive me and stop trying to turn me into Kentucky Fried Kitten. Okay? Thank you. I mean, technically it's not Kentucky. I almost doxed myself. I quite literally was about to say, instead of Kentucky Fried, I was going to say, like, insert the very geo-specific location that I live, fried. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't immediately dox myself on the internet. Like, just an idea. I know it's a crazy thought. Just like spit out exactly which village I live in. Here's my street address. Here's my exact latitude and longitude coordinates. Since just too hot for the room. I wish that was the case. We could all come with some Kentucky Fried Chicken and cake. Sen doesn't want to visit us. No, I'll visit you. You just can't visit me. Okay? That's it. Yeah, I'll come to you guys. You can't come to me though. Mostly because Nala doesn't like visitors. Nala really does not like when we have visitors. It's actually like crazy. Even like friends that come regularly, she's still like, who the hell are you? You don't live here. Even when my sister comes to visit, even when my sister used to come to visit, and I say used to because now she lives in another country, so she can't visit as easily. But like when she still used to live here in the Netherlands, and she would come to visit us like every like 2-3 months, she would come and like stay for a weekend. Every single time, the first day she'd get here, Nala would be like, "What are you? Who are you? What are you doing here? Stay away from me. Leave me alone. You don't belong here. You don't live here. Get out of here." And then like after like the first day, Nala would like kind of warm up to her and then be like more okay with her presence. And then literally fast forward 2 months later, she'd come back in again on a Friday, and then I'll be like, "Who are you? What are you doing now? Get the hell away. You don't live here." Nala really does not like visitors. It takes her a while to be like, okay, maybe you're okay. If no matter how often you visit, if you do not live in this house, Nala will not like you visiting. Is Sen encouraging chat to dox ourselves? No, okay. Do not dox yourselves. Do not. This was a satirical comment. Please do not dox yourselves or otherwise expose personal identifying information within the context of twitch.tv/Senato Ajibana or I don't know what the YouTube URL is. I'm too stupid for that. In either case, please do not the not, and then we'll be good. Okay? Sound good? Yeah. We will meet in a agreed upon neutral location, such as perhaps a future TwitchCon. Sound good? Deal. Perfect. Okay. Mouse is similar. Oh, really? Actually, you know what? No, that makes sense. I feel like Mouse and Nala are pretty similar personality-wise. I feel like they both have a little bit of that grumpy old lady in them, you know? Oh yeah, speaking of, I did not go to TwitchCon, no. I did not go to TwitchCon this weekend. It was just too expensive. too much going on. So I felt like, um, it was just not a possibility. I would like to potentially go next year, maybe. Um, I'll probably see if I can like save up and then go next year. That being said, next year it will. To be fair, next year it will also be in another country, so that might be even more fun because that would also give me an excuse to like travel somewhere. But in that case, I would definitely need to like be able to save up enough for that whole adventure. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. But it would be very fun. Um, I don't know. We revealed that I live under a rock that you own. Seems that we all know where I live now. Well, you see, you live under a rock that I own, but no one knows where I am. Therefore, they also don't know where I have the rock that you live under. Therefore, they don't know where you live. I know where you live because I know where the rock that I now own is, but chat doesn't. So I think we're fine, Coco. She takes a while to get used to people. She's okay with Matt now. She may still struggle with Tao after like 13 years. Yeah. Yeah, classic. Classic kitty. Oh, really? I didn't know they were changing countries. Yeah, they had a contract with Ahoy for 3 years. So now that those 3 years are up, they're most likely going to. We don't know where the next TwitchCon will be, but it will probably be in another country. TwitchCon Europe, obviously. So it will probably be in another European country. I think like it'll probably be one of like the more like common ones. So it'll probably be like Northwestern European. So like I would assume it would be like Germany, UK, France, maybe Spain. Although Spain's already a lot warmer, so probably not. I don't think it would be like in Italy. Cause warm. Could also be like maybe northern. It would be really cool if they went to one of like the Nordic countries. That would be cool. Could be Belgium. I don't know how. Does Belgium have like big convention? I mean, they're probably doing like. The thing is, like, it would have to be in a big convention hall. I'd imagine. I don't know outside of like Antwerp if there are other cities that have like really big convention halls, like Ahoy, Rotterdam. Um, because otherwise it would be just a miserable experience. The one in Amsterdam really just wasn't that good because the convention center there was not suited to like an event like TwitchCon. Like the stuff that they had at the event was good, but like the expo hall itself just wasn't really good. Hi plus happy month. Happy Pride Bino. How is Plas doing today? It's been a solid start of Pride Month so far, Plas. Um Here, just look at the leaderboard. Look at this. Look at that. The first roll was a 69. The second was 139. There you go, 72. Look at that. We're getting a solidly gay Pride Month right now. I rolled 100%, I went full gay, Danny Phantom style, as they say, the bisexuals, we jump into a bush and we shout, "I'm going gay," and then you go gay. And I did it. So now I'm a gay. And then tomorrow I'll still be gay. Until the end of the month. And then I'll go straight again for a month. June is the gay month. Then July is the straight month. So that and then August can come around to go gay again. That's how I alternated around this part of the year. Mm-hmm. 72, 44. Oh, pretty solid results, honestly. Honestly. All right. So, sweet beans. Also, plans, congratulations on your third. I don't know if Flanders Expo or Brussels Expo is big enough. Yeah, see, that's why, like, I'm not sure. Like, I guess, I mean, to be fair, it could be. But I feel like they wouldn't go with Belgium. I feel like they'd want to go with somewhere that's, like, further away. Maybe afterwards. But, like, I feel like they'd probably... I feel like because of, like, the close association between Belgium and the Netherlands, that they wouldn't go to Belgium right after having 3 years in the Netherlands. But maybe then after, like, going to, like, I don't know, Germany or Sweden, Norway, Denmark, UK, then they might come back and then go around to Belgium. That would be cool. It would be nice for them to, like, go to some other countries. Like, while I personally obviously like the fact that it was here in the Netherlands, made it really easy for me to go to TwitchCon, I do think it's nicer for TwitchCon to be going around to different European countries, you know? To get that representation in. Also, have there ever had one, Ruby asked if there was ever one in the UK? There was one in the UK. If I remember correctly, I believe it was the TwitchCon before TwitchCon Amsterdam was in the UK. I believe it was a TwitchCon UK, then Amsterdam, then Paris, and then Rotterdam for 3 years. And now somewhere else again. I believe that was the order. Boop. Thank you for the hydrate plus. Wow. Wow. You sip it. You sip it. You put it in your mouth. What now? All right, chat. You heard him. We gotta drink some water. So drink your water right now. Or else. Survive Monday. They really shouldn't. They really should not allow any Mondays in Pride Month. It's homophobic. Yeah. See? That's why. That's why it's Corpo Pride. We're celebrating Corpo Pride. Oh, dear. What a great start. What a great start. I was originally, Corpo Pride. Exactly. Every Monday of Pride Month is Corpo Pride. It was really funny. I had, when I woke up this morning, I saw a notification on my phone from Discord. And the message, so it was really funny to wake up to the first, like, the top line notification on my phone was just, Happy Pride Month, ya homos. Which, okay, so it wasn't from, like, Discord itself that said that, okay? That was like the top message for an announcement in in the Twitch Pride Guild. Cuz I got into the Twitch Pride Guild like a month and a half ago. Roughly at this point. And it was just really funny to wake up to the message Happy Pride Month, ya homos. Oh, it was beautiful. Because the funny thing was, right, like, I enjoy a little bit of that kind of, like, attitude towards, like, Pride Month and, like the community at large. Because it's, like, a bit of, like, reclaiming the way that people would try to otherwise talk at us, right? But I was at first worried that, like, when I joke in that way, that people would feel uncomfortable with it, which was why I ended up not initially signing up for their Pride Month raid train. because they're doing a constant raid train within the Pride Guild for the entirety of the month. Which was honestly phenomenal. Like a really cool idea. So maybe next year I might take part in it, because it does seem like it will be a really fun thing to do. But like, oh my goodness. It was such a beautiful message to wake up to in the morning. Hi, Val. Hello, hello. Good morning, lovely. How are you doing today? Good morning, responsible adult humans. Very. So responsible. Like, honestly, there's no way. There is no way you could ever see us as anything but very responsible. How are you doing today, lovely? I hope you're having a good Monday. I hope you're having a good Monday morning. So, beauty patooties. Sweet little beans. Sweetest little beans. Today. Shall we talk about what we're doing today? I thought we'd start off Pride Month. We'd start off Corpo Pride with a sponsored stream, because of course. You know, it's like proper Corpo. But since it's also Pride Month, I did pick the game that has an endowment slider, you know? To like really match up our Corpo Pride, right? So we're doing sponsored, but we're also doing endowment slider. So I think we're pretty good on this one. Yeah? Come on. I'm awake and coherent. Hey, that's all we need. That is my kitty. That's Nala, right? Okay. Nala realized she was getting attention and decided to immediately start licking between her legs live on camera. Well, here we are now. This is our life. She got attention. Was like, all right, time to start. But yeah, there is our sweet little bean. Hi, Sokar. Ooh, you got 100%. Good on you. Sokar, we're matching. We're both 100% gay at the start of Pride Month, isn't it? Oh my god. It's destiny. I think we should kiss. You know, just to prove that we're 100% gay. I'm just saying. I think. Danger with the 19. Oh dear. Oh, our poor bean. Our poor bean. Only by title. Vel is 45. Still, hey. Like I said, as long as you're above the 25%. So Danger, you're in a dangerous place right now, but it's okay, because we know you're on our side. Even if you're not feeling particularly gay yourself. Oh, she sneezed. My baby sneezed. Is today Kona? It is. So today, our sponsored game of today is Conan Exiles. Is what we're gonna be playing. I've never played this game. I had it on my wish list, I think, from centuries ago, and then they started a new. They upgraded the game to its enhanced version, which is like a whole big graphical upgrade, basically, and like put it all over to like Unreal 5, from what I understood. And so they were doing a campaign to like bring that up, and we got in. So this is a sponsored stream. I received the game for free in order to show you guys it. I am very curious because I remember when I was a lot younger, when the actual original game came out, that I was really interested in it and I wanted to play it, and then I just never got around to that. So hopefully the game today will live up to those expectations and excitements. Yeah. Also, if you guys want to check out the game yourself, if you do !game, you can go through the affiliated link there to check it out. I'll probably pop that up later when we actually get onto the game itself there. Oh yeah. Sorry. Whole rant. Blessed Floof. She is a blessed little. She is a blessed little bean. Get a room, you two. Mwah! Or let me join. You'd only, but you're only 72% gay, so you'd only be able to join like 72% of the way, right? You can't go all 100%. I'm not scared. You should be. What? Hi, Red. Oh.
Daniel, your.
Thank you for the 7 stream streak numbers. Take care. Red with the 6%. Oh goodness. I'm sorry, Bean. It's a rough Pride Month for you, it seems. A dangerous place. That's a good one. I like that. It's Sokar's fault he stole my gayness. Oh no. There you go. I'm happy to donate my views to the soulless corporate overlords. I'm happy to donate my views to the soulless corporate overlords so long as they are funneling their cash to send. Praise be. No, I don't like, when it comes to sponsored streams, I only really like these kinds of sponsored streams where, so there's like 2 different styles of sponsored streams, right? There are the ones where they give you the game, and there are the ones where they give you the game and pay you money. I don't like the ones where they pay money, because the ones where they pay money come with stipulations, with requirements of like things you have to say or things you have to do. I don't like that. I don't want to feel constrained by what a game, like, what's yeah, like, I don't want to feel like, I don't want to lie, right? That's my like end, like the end point that I want to make is I don't want to lie. These ones, the ones that I take, so like this kind of sponsored stream, I get given the key, and the only thing I have to do, the only like quote unquote contractual obligation, it's not even really contractual because there's no proper like contract signed, but the only like obligation is that I stream the game. I don't have to say the game is good. I don't have to say, like, I don't have to praise things about the game. So everything that I say about the game while playing it during these streams is genuinely how I feel about the game. And I think that for me is really, really important, because our connection, right? The connection that we have here in this community is the most important thing to me. And I would never want to do something that would betray your guys' trust, like lying to you. Right? And I feel like it would be a full-on lie if I started, like, if I took a sponsorship and I had to start praising the game even though I didn't actually feel that way about the game, right? And so we've had ones in the past. I've only ever done, like, if I look at Lurk It right now, in total, not counting obviously this stream, just counting the ones that were completed, we've done in total 12 sponsored streams. All of them I was pretty positive about, but there were a few of them where I had negative feedback. Like the Battletech stream, for example, where I felt like the game felt really slow and like kind of sluggishly, not like the heavy impact style. That's the kind of stuff that I want to be able to say when I'm taking a sponsored stream. And so if there was a sponsorship that would deny me from being able to do that, I just wouldn't take it. And then the second thing is I only take sponsorships of games that I myself am also actively interested in. So if it's a game that I saw that I thought looked really fun, looked really interesting, that I thought I would enjoy, and that I thought you guys might also enjoy, then I'll take it, right? That's how we got into like Tiny Bookshop. Was also a sponsored stream. Phenomenal game. Absolutely adored it. There are a lot of ones out there that I technically could apply to, just for the sake of the fact that like I hit whatever metrics they want in order to do it. But at the end of the day, my primary goal is to have a good time with you guys. We're not here. I'm not doing like Twitch to make money, right? I'm not doing this for the money. If I was, boy, would I be stressed all the time. So yeah, like, these are all, like, everything that I say here is freely what I myself think. If I end up playing this game and I end up hating every aspect of it, I can say that freely because there are no stipulations in this, like, sponsorship that require me to say, like, you have to praise how glorious the graphics are, and you have to praise how wonderful the because I've read through some of those, like, sponsored ones before, because they do come by on Lurkit. I've had, like, an offer here and there pop in, especially because we've grown a lot over the last, like, this community has grown a lot over the last, like, 2 months. And so the way, like, the site works is they look at your metrics and they refer that, and then people can see, like, what kinds of, like, numbers to expect. And then they can, like, also send you offers. Like, you as a streamer can apply, but, like, sometimes the companies or the groups behind the games can also send you an offer. I have received an offer in the past of, like, a paid one, but then when I actually was reading through what they were, like, talking about, one, the game was nothing that I was interested in, nor do I think it would be a game that you guys were interested in. Two, there was, like, a whole list of stipulations. Like, you have to, like, comment on how, like, phenomenal the art style is and how, like, realistic or, like, smooth the gameplay feels. And I'm not gonna name any names, obviously, because I don't. That's also not fair to them. Because, like, I haven't played the game, so I don't know whether or not those statements are true or not. That's why I'm not gonna, like, mention it. But, like, there were comments like that, and then I was sitting there like, but what happens if I start playing this game and I don't feel that way? Like, what happens if I'm playing this game and I feel like the art style's really incoherent? Then, like, what? Am I just gonna have to lie and say that it's, like, such a beautiful art style? Like, no. That's not my vibe. And, like, no one here is dumb. We're not dumb. Like, you would be able to tell if I'm lying, I feel like. So, like, there's no reason, one, I don't want to lie, two, you don't want to be lied to, three, there's no reason to do that. So, yeah. Long story short, we're just gonna vibe. You're too ace to relate today. Yep. Sorry, Red. It's an ace day. That makes sense? Yeah. It's a much more relaxed way. Exactly. It's a much more relaxed way of doing it. And I feel like for all parties involved, it's just more enjoyable, right? Like, if there was ever a case that I would end up in a stream, like, that I would end up with a sponsorship that would involve an actual money transaction, I would also be upfront about that. Like, I would never, my requirements for that would have to be honesty. I'd have to say how I actually feel about it, or otherwise I just wouldn't take it. Like, if you're gonna tell me that I have to say that something's good when I think it's not good, I can't do that. That doesn't feel right to me. No matter what the sum is involved. Because, like, the trust that we have with each other right now, the trust that we have in this community, you can't put a price tag on that. That's special. That's what I do this for. So, anyway, that was a whole rant. If you do end up liking it, know that I have this guy. I know. I mean, hey, technically, the game has, like, because I know it has, I booted it up beforehand just to adjust volume and everything. That being said, like, I might need to adjust it a little bit more. We'll see. But I did see, like, you can play solo or you can play co-op. You don't have to necessarily, like, it has online servers, but then you've also just got, like, solo or co-op. Today we're just gonna go with a solo. But that being said, we could go with, like, a co-op, a co-op run. Perchance. I think I am gonna enjoy the game because, from what I've seen and from the friends that I know that have the game, I've heard a lot of good things, and I've heard a lot of, and I've seen a bunch of stuff where I'm like, this looks like it would be my kind of vibe. So maybe we'll have like a full on like week of the game at some point. Maybe we'll have a little co-op thing going. I don't know. I don't know if you're also able to do like private servers or something like that. Maybe if we have like a bunch of people that want to play the game together, we could like see if we could have like some kind of private server. That would be sick. Depending on how that all like runs. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hi Star, hi Ping. Also Star, damn, 100%. I get how it is. I'm not wanted today. Wow. Was my hug not warm enough? I stole you for a pillow fort and that's not good enough. Poor place. Wait, what? Why did that not work? Why did the gay 100s not work? Wait. Oh! Because you didn't make a gay 100s. Fair enough. Yeah, no, that's fair. That being said, we have had, actually, it's kind of crazy. We've had, I will say, I thought about it, but I only thought about it after starting stream, so I didn't actually adjust. I was thinking of adjusting the likelihoods. Yeah, I made it a separate thing. Yeah. No, I realized that afterwards. What was I gonna say? I was thinking of adjusting the likelihoods of the gay roles and or making like a duplicate that only like for Pride Month that we just like are extremely gay for the entire month. So this has just been pure raw, like this is the universe talking right here. That everyone is just getting or not everyone, that most of us are getting really high gay roles is entirely just the power of Pride Month, you know? What happened? Liu! Liu! Hi, Liu! Hello, lovely Liu. Welcome in, Raiders. How is it going? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Meow, meow. Meowdy Raiders. Welcome in. If you do not know me, my name is Sento. You can call me Sen. I'm a local resident chaotic cat boy who likes to play a variety of video games ranging from cozy to horror and everything in between. And today, we are going to be, well, right now we're still in our yap phase, but we are going to be exploring we have a sponsored stream today to play Conan Exiles, the Enhanced Edition. So, it's, I'm excited. I'm excited to check it out. If that sounds like the kind of vibe that you guys want to hang out to, feel free. That being said, if you need to do some post-stream self-care, both you and your raiders, please make sure to do that. Go stand up, go stretch, go get a drink, go get a snack, do all of your self-care jazz, because self-care is the most important thing that you can do in your day-to-day. And most of us don't do enough of it. So go take care of yourselves. Or else. So you better. Or I will be mad. Also, hi, Sake. Hello. Hello, Liu. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Oh, you were playing Minecraft? How was Minecraft? Joe, thank you for the hydrate. As well. What the? Oh my god, there's so much going on right now. Hydrate, stretch. Oh, Anvil. Okay. Oop. All right. Well, we're going to be ASMRing for a little bit. Vel, Thank you for the ASMR. I hope you enjoy a little bit of Catboy talking directly into your ears. And I hope this feels very comfortable for you. Um, Joe. Hi, lovely Joe. You adorable bean. First of all, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And also, thank you for the resub, you crazy bean. What the heck? I appreciate you. 16 months is crazy. You're amazing. Joe, I was thinking about you last night. I wanted to message you, but then it felt like it was really late, so I didn't. Also, I realize now that me ASMRing into the microphone and saying I was thinking about you last night can sound really sus. That being said, I'm still gonna stand by it because it's true. But yeah, I was thinking about you last night, and I was thinking about that we haven't hung out in a while, and I was sad, and so I wanted to bully you into hanging out with me again soon, please, because I crave your attention. Thank you. So yeah, hang out with me, please. I can beg if you need me to. Um, Note that this is not an offer I make lightly. Very few people would I willingly beg to, but for Joe we would. Also, Liu, thank you so much for the raid, lovely. Yes, go raid and run. Take care, Bean. I appreciate you entrusting me with your community. And I hope to see you again soon. Take care of yourself, lovely. Mwah. Okay. Alright, chat. We're going to do a quick hydrate and stretch because Joe told us to. And Joe is a magnificent bean, and we love Joe in this household, so we'll have to listen. Mwah. I don't know how I'm going to stretch in ASMR, so we'll see how this goes, but I hope you enjoy. There we go. I hope you enjoyed that. And you better have stretched as well. If you didn't stretch, I will find you. And I will stretch you myself if I have to. This is what you get for being popular. Popular. I wanna be popular. Thank you for being the best cat dad one could ask for. No, you. What the heck? You're amazing. No, I love it. I missed it. I missed you too. Lamau. This sounds like we should leave Joe and Sen alone for a moment. I'm honored. I never see Sen asked. Listen, me begging is an extremely, extremely rare thing, okay? Honestly, I think there might only be like 2 people in the world that I would actively beg to. It's a whole thing, okay? I don't beg normally. But Joe is special. Joe is very special. So, do the thing good. I asked for this. You did. I hope you're enjoying this, Vel. Hope everyone is drinking and stretching. I'm watching all of you. Exactly. See, Joe's got his eye on you. And I'm telling you, if you don't stretch and drink you, I will find you and I will stretch you myself in ASMR. Is very. I said what I said. You heard me. How do you find us since we can't dox ourselves? You don't have to dox yourself for me to find you. I have my ways. You forget. Part of my forensics training involved digital forensics. I know my ethical hackers. And I know ways to make them unethical for me. My third eye sees all. I'm gonna touch toes before I have some water. Good. That's probably a good call, Ruby. There you go. Alright. And with that, that's the ASMR over. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you actually got like an extra minute over the normal. It's supposed to only be 3 minutes and it was like 4.5. So in fact, you actually got like a minute and a half extra. So I hope you enjoyed that. I don't deserve that title. Yes, you do. That's why you get it. That's why you get it. Listen, okay? Also, I am standing. Thank you for the clip, Les. I am standing by everything that I said earlier. Because you know what? It's Pride Month. I ain't gonna hide. I ain't gonna be hiding. I am gonna be talking softly into that microphone proudly. Truly a singular experience. I'm glad. Oh shit, I'm a beggar. Hey, listen. There's nothing wrong with being a beggar, okay? There's nothing wrong with being a beggar. I am just normally not a beggar, alright? Oh my lord. Joe with the 100% too? Listen. Listen. All I'm saying is...
You can beg for me to stay.
You can beg for me to say, like I said, I don't beg. I'm sorry, Red. No one can make me beg. No one can make me beg. But on very, very, very rare occasions, you'll get. Is this a Santa kind of deal? He knows when you're not stretching. He knows when you're dehydrated. Santa Claus! Oh my god. Vel, you're a genius. I love this. Okay, we need to make this canon. It's time to make Santa Claus a canon experience. But yes, the answer is yes. 100% yes. Oh my god. I need a commission Santa Claus art before Christmas comes around. I've missed 10 Spotify. Ugh. And we also haven't actually played the Edgy Teen playlist for a while. But I feel like, because we're going to be playing Conan Exiles, I feel like the Edgy Teen playlist matches the vibe really well. I might be completely off, right? I haven't played the game. So we're going to see. But I feel like with the initial vibe check, I think it matches really well. Damn. Sen put 100% on a 30%. I did. That's the crazy part. I didn't. I wanted to, and then I forgot to. All right? I wanted to, and then I completely forgot to do that. And yet, Pride Month itself, just like reality, shifted. Pride Month absolutely just adjusted the odds. Like, it is still, like, here, wait. The weight, I can literally, I will pull up the drop chance for you right now. So, the total chance for 100%, right? 6, 7, 8 is 0.5 out of 9. So that is higher. It's a bit more than like 5%. 5 out of 90 is like, what, like 5.5%? So there's a 5.5% chance to roll 100% gay. And yet, everyone's being gay today. It's just what it is. If you don't beg, how else will you get treats? I'll steal them. That's how. Everyone's getting 100% but me. It's okay, Red. That just means that your time to shine is soon. I can hear the fucking song in my head. Yes. Christmas in July coming right after Pride Month. You know what? I'm here for this. We're here for this. We're here for this. Not gonna lie, I'll happily draw you Santa Claus. Oh my god. You're too sweet, Vel. What the heck? But no, I wanna I definitely for something that I would something that I'd want to actively use as a component of the streams. I would want that to go through a proper commission. Just because I feel like if I am in any way, shape, or form profiting off of it, I want there to be an equal. Does that make? I don't know. I don't know if I'm making sense with this, but if I wanted to make that a consistent part of the stream, I would want that to be something that you would also that the artist would also benefit from by being paid to do that work. That being said, I don't have the money to do that yet. So I'm gonna need to just go ham and get this sorted soon. The bot's aware. It knows. Great, Sen found my music. For this playlist. Alright. Sorry. We had to. It's Bring Me to Life. You can't just ignore Bring Me to Life. This is my revived version of the playlist. The original playlist that this one's based on is from fucking centuries ago. This version of the playlist, the one that's been used on stream, I made in 2022. Because I revived the old playlist and then added new songs because I didn't want to add new songs to the original playlist, which is from 20. Where is the original? From the become. Where are you? Where are you? I have to scroll all the way to the bottom of my Spotify. Help. Here, 2016, 10 years ago. There you go. To be fair, I was listening to this music before then, but I didn't have a Spotify account. Back then, I was just downloading MP3s. Alright, you're gonna get a selection of Santa Claus drawings now? Oh my god. Dreaming. We can only hope. Oh. You're all getting me excited now about something that does not exist. Please don't wake me up, too bad. My emo phase never ended. I just stopped putting on the eyeliner and straightening my hair because it's too much effort. Ain't that a mood? Ain't that a mood? Honestly, one of my favorite things when I decided that I was going to start growing out my hair was that when it started to get to the point that it started to fall in front of my eyes, I was like, oh my god, now I can really be emo. I don't think I was ever properly an emo kid, but I did really, really vibe with the music. That makes sense. It's very kind and fair of you. It's just yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's the bare minimum, right? If you're gonna profit from something that somebody else made, they should profit from it too, right? That's why, when it comes to the art that anyone puts in the Senarto, in the art channel, I have the little system there of giving permission whether or not to have it be showed off on stream, but it would be showed off on stream as a reel of art from everything that everyone's done. But if it came to the point of me wanting to get a PNG or something, I would very much want that because that's going to be something that I would consistently start to use. That needs to be something that the other person also profits from, right? And so I could never ask someone to do something like that for me for free because I would just feel really bad about it, right? I would just feel icky about it. It's why I've always been bad when it comes to like gifts. Because like when someone gives me something, I don't like the idea of receiving something without being able to give something back, you know? Like if I could do some kind of like trade for that, like sure, but like I don't know. I've always been bad at receiving things. And I always feel like anyone that like gives something, I've like there just needs to be some sort of recompense, some sort of thing that I can like give you in return. I don't know. But yeah. Send me some cake and I'll do it. I would gladly bake you a cake. The only problem is that if I were to send you cake from here, that cake would probably fall apart by the time it got to you. That being said, if I ever get to visit you, I'll make you a cake. And then you're allowed to make me something. But only once I've made you something. Only once I've given you something are you allowed to give me something in return. However, this does not work in reverse. And you're not required to give me something. In fact, I would prefer you don't give me something and you just take the thing I give you. Little Jelly, pretty sure my parents would have been even less supportive of my hobbies if I wore eyeliner. Black nail polish is already attracting frowns sometimes. I have never worn nail polish. Actually, no. I've worn nail polish for pride events. But it was always like, it was never part of like my normal like identity thing. There was a part of me that wanted to do it, but I was kind of always afraid of the when I was younger, actually like pretty much my entire time, I've always had people kind of pushing the fact that I look more feminine, and that always made me feel kind of uncomfortable when I was younger. I used to feel really bad about like how often I would get misgendered for a girl when I was like in my teens. Especially when I started growing out my hair. So like things like nail polish and stuff, while I've wanted to like try it, I've never been able to push myself beyond doing it for like a specific like event, right? So it always became like a costume thing, which I think made it a lot easier. But that being said though, like my mom and sister were like super for it. Both my mom and sister do like my mom was like is a trained beautician, and so like she even when I was working Pride, like when I was working in the restaurant or like the bar for like Pride in Amsterdam, my mom actually helped me to paint pride flags on my nails. And I don't mean just like, oh, you know, like a rainbow over your five. No, like each nail had a different pride flag on it. And my mom and sister, like interchangeably over each year, like helped me like make that a thing for like multiple times in a row. It was, wait, let me see if I can get the picture for you guys. I still love it to this day. Like it is, oh, wait. Let's see if we can figure. Okay. Well, we buffered. The internet shat itself for a second, but we're good. Sorry about that. We're back. Stream's dead, isn't it? No, it's good. We're good. Now I can finish catching up with chat. Everyone wants Pliers head paths. There you go. Can I offer it to you? You can, but I'll probably say no. It would take a lot of work to convince me to accept a gift. But no, I do appreciate you. It also protects you from owing people, which can be kind of iffy depending on who you're working with. Yeah, exactly. Like I also wouldn't want to be in a situation where, well, like most of the people that are here that would offer to like do something like that, I completely understand. Like I don't think most of you guys would be the kinds of people to be like, I gave you something, now I expect you to give me something back, right? Like I feel like I've got a decent understanding of a number of like the people in chat right now that like that wouldn't be the case. But exactly, especially if it's someone I don't know that well yet, that is a big factor. But for me, the biggest factor is just like I would feel bad about you putting in effort for me and not getting some kind of recompense. Come visit and make a cake. Done. There we go. We have a gentle cats agreement. Yep. I will remember this. Hey, Joe, just you wait. When I get to, like, whenever the day comes that I get to make my way over to Murica and, like, be within reaching distance of you, you are in danger, boy. You're gonna get so loved and appreciated. And I will bake you things and cook you things and hug you and wrap you in a blanket and appreciate your entire existence. And there will be nothing you can do to stop me from doing that. So, to be honest, I think it's also good to do in general with artists. We don't always exactly. That's the other thing is okay. This is you're gonna put me on a rant here for a second, Vel. This community in particular, all of you know who you are. All of you artists in here, you know who you are. Fucking appreciate the value of your work. Every single one of you, you know who you are. You know. You know. Appreciate the goddamn insanely impressive work that you do. Appreciate the quality of your art. Appreciate the value of your art. And stop underselling yourselves. I have gone on this rant many times, and I will go on this rant again. Because you are all insanely talented. Amazing artists. And... No wee-wees. No wee-wee-wees. This is factual, and you're not getting away from this. Appreciate the goddamn quality of your art. You're all phenomenal artists. You're all phenomenal artists. You're all amazing, and your work deserves to be valued at a realistic value and not as undervalued as you tend to do. Okay? So don't you watch yourselves. You watch yourselves, alright? You know, I know, right? Like, my internet died as soon as I tried to pull up the pride nails. That was kind of funny. I'm scared. You're doomed, Joe? Yes. I don't know what you mean. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm seeing a whole, no running away. I'm gonna grab all of you. Also, hi, Flipper. Hi, cutie Flipper. Artists are modern day wizards. Exactly. You're all insane. Every single one of you has created, at some point or another, something that looks absolutely phenomenal. Whether it comes to like art that you have made, or whether it is anything else that you have created, don't you dare go undervaluing yourselves, because I will come for you. I will find you, I will grab you, and I will make you appreciate yourself. Also, holy shit, I found the picture, and my camera is so grainy, but this is a picture that I took in the bus. Here, right, let me, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is not what, there we go. This is like almost good. Let me just like shift you over here. Here you go, chat. This is what I was talking about. My mom spent like a full on like 2 hours making these for me. Pretty much each time for Pride. Trying to get as many of them gay flags on there as possible. And then if anyone whenever someone asked, and I did very specifically ask for the bisexual flag to be on my middle finger, because every single time somebody would ask which one's yours, I could then pull up the middle finger. Yes, I'm that petty, okay? Let me be, all right? I know she's so talented. My mom and my sister were both did those. I believe that picture was the year that my sister did it. I think that was the first year that we did it, and I think my sister did that time, and then the year after my mom did it. No. My sister did the year before. That was the second year that I had them, because the first year I didn't take a picture because I was stupid. The second year, and then my mom did it. So yeah, it was my mom's. But yeah. Yeah, hi Flipper. How is Flipper doing? I wish Flip was real. Could you imagine how amazing life would be if Flip was real? That would be crazy, right? That'd be crazy. Are you looking for this? Plies pulls Uno reverse card from behind your ear. Now all of you. No one's Uno reversing anyone here. It's all of you. I swear to God, I will grab every single one of you. Okay? Plaster mouse. Plaster is taking me out. I know, right? It's very gay. I know, Flip. I know. Alright. So cute, so pretty, each time. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. The ace on the index finger for pointing and judging. Exactly. The pan pinky. The pan pinky. We had to go with the easier like straight line ones, because just like actually like some of the more complicated pride flags were just not like doable on the nails. Like they were doable, but like the amount of effort that would have to go into that, and I was like, no, we can't. Like we're just gonna have to work with what we got. So she painted each of those just by hand. Just straight, honestly, with how straight those lines were, for considering she literally just did that freehand, insane. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Lena. How you doing, Bean? Happy Pride. I know what you are. I know what you are, Flip. You're a dirty little boy kisser, aren't you? How about Bean? 73%, solid. You don't have, yeah, I also don't have enough hands. The pan pinky. The pan pinky. Yes. That's very close to, that's true. Which I mean, I am very much a boy kisser. Yes, sir. Good. Glad. The close to the mic there gave me a jump scare. Good. You never know when I'm right behind you. Pinky Pan and the Queer Boys. Oh my God, how did I almost miss that message? That would have been terrible. I took a sip and then I saw your reactions and that made me laugh. Oh my God. Oh. I had to leave after I sent it. What did you say? I said that is a phenomenal result. 73% is good enough. 73% is great. Yeah, go ahead, joke. Nala's worried because I started choking. Hi, baby. You can go back. It's okay. Go ahead, choke. Wow, damn, Plows. So you hate me. So you hate me. That's how it is. I see. Okay. It's real? Oh, it didn't. No, it does not. No. You only get one roll at being gay for the day. So it's factual now. That'll teach you for almost skipping my messages. I didn't almost skip. I just almost missed. Be right back. Gotta go poop on company time. Yeah, as you should. Go piss, girl. Or I guess go poop, girl. What if it changed during the day? Well, you see, the way that your gayness works, right? This is an important fact for, I think, a lot of people. They don't truly understand how the gay spectrum works. When you wake up as you're sleeping at night, your brain is processing, right, for your dreams. And part of that processing is determining how gay you are. So sometimes you might get a hint into this depending on what happens in your dreams, right? When you have really, really gay dreams, that's indicating that you're going to have a really, really gay day. Because when you wake up, your brain finalizes on how gay you're going to be for that day. So you're as you're sleeping, as you're dreaming, as your dreams are picking out, like, you know, as you're starting to like catalog through all the gays, hays, and theys in your dreams, you know, they're all there. You're looking at them. They might be there. They might not be there. They might be there in overwhelming quantities. And as you're processing that through your dreams, you're having your gay old time or your not so gay old time. That's how your brain processes how gay you're going to be for the day. And then you wake up. And when you wake up, it's locked in. That's how gay you are for that day. At which point, Pitbot goes into your brain, like connects directly with your brain, and pulls out that information and determines how gay you are for today. That is 100% real and factual for how the leaderboard works. So, yeah. Ow. Okay, Nala's angry. 1 second. What's the lead? All right, I'm back. Are you speaking for real? This is it's the science. It's the science of Pitbot, is what we're talking. Don't worry though. Tomorrow you might get more gay. That's some complicated science. Yes, Pitbot uses your brain API. Exactly. Brain API. Klaus went in with actual neuroscientists in order to design this system. At this point, Klaus could basically have a neuroscience degree. This could be his master thesis right here. He'd be good. Probably, maybe even his PhD. All right, cat. Cutie patootie, sweet beans, lovely, magnificent, adorable little schnookums that you are. Shall we hop on over to the actual game? We've been very gay today. Shall we now go be gay in a video game? A video game? Hey. Alright. Game? I thought this was a Yap stream. You know what? That's actually a fair point. Honestly, it could have been. It could have been. Considering how things tend to go here, honestly, entirely reasonable. This is just part of it. Exactly. This is why I was exiled, really. This whole preamble is why we've been exiled. Not the game that you're the only one playing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's swap over here. Let's swap over here. Okay. Preamble has 7 bytes. I usually prefer to go for a few more than just 7 bytes, but you know, it's to each their own. You know, everyone has a preference, and I think that's something that we should celebrate, especially now in Pride Month. What? Who said that? That was crazy. Did you hear that? The wind today is insane. Huh? Who said what now? Alright, let's boot you up. Let's get you going. And then boopity boop. Okay. Snatch that out there. Bam. God, I haven't seen that logo in a while.
First, they took your family and your riches. Then they took your health and your pride. Finally, they left you to die. What will you do, exile, when there is nothing left but to live or die?
I feel like we have more choices than just those two, right? Surely. Doggies! Yeah, they're not very fun. This is at like 60% volume. I thought that was going to be quiet enough. Goodness.
Now that you've chosen, what will you become?
He said. Out. So loud. Goodness gracious. That was at like... Here. Okay, I put the intro volume at 69% because I thought it was funny. Apparently 69 is too much. 69% is too much. So, keep that in mind. 69 is too high, apparently. Actually, no, it's 69 at a 45% master volume. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Are we deaf yet? Yeah. My ears hurt. That was very, very loud. That's not Bitcraft. It is not Bitcraft, no. Today, we have a sponsored stream of Conan Exiles. If you want to check out the game for yourself, you can hop on over to here. The streamer disable the intro theme? No. I believe last time, wait. I think it's just quiet right now. Because there was music playing earlier and I haven't changed anything since. Oh, it's because I don't have the... Is it this one? Oh, it takes next time the main menu's loaded, so that won't do anything. Never mind. It's just a little quiet. Oh, maybe the master volume just doesn't apply to the intro video. That might be it. Anyway, okay, so if you want to check out the game, you can check it out through that link right there. Also, hi Corn! Welcome in, lovely bean. How are you doing? How are you doing? And hi Gabe! You have the best of news? Oh. Do tell, do tell. Alright. So, from what I've understood with the game you can play online in like a big multiplayer, whatchamacallit, server, and like there's PvP and stuff like that. I'm not a big fan of PvP. I don't really like that kind of playstyle. So we're just gonna go for the single player experience. We're gonna be single Kato. Okay, our options are Civilized is easy mode. Players who want to experience, nah. Decadent is the normal one. People who have played survival games before and want to be challenged but not overwhelmed. Barbaric is for experienced survival players seeking a punishing challenge. No, I think we go for a nice middle ground, Decadent. We want it to be a little bit difficult, but not like too much. This? Wait. Oh, thank God. Okay. I like that you get to decide. Honestly, okay. Here's my thing. This is my thing. In survival games, I hate corpse runs. I hate them so much. There is nothing that will get me to drop a game faster than a failed corpse run. It pisses me off. I do not enjoy it. I do not think it is fun. Great for the people that like it. For me, it always ruins my experience playing a game. Especially like if you drop your stuff and then it can despawn. If you drop your stuff, but like it will stay there and you can come get it later, that's fine. But like the classic like Minecraft style, like you drop your stuff and if you don't get there within the next like 10 minutes, it just disappears forever. Fastest way to get me to drop a game. So I love that they have like, that they let you customize that. I don't think we're gonna look at the advanced settings. I think we're completely fine. I'm sure just the standard thing is good. We'll just let it be the standard world. I don't understand anything of the game yet, considering this is our first time playing it, and we're gonna go in blind, so we'll just trust the basic settings. The Cypress pipeline works? It works, I am jubilant. And I just had to sell my soul to the lords of hell. I have no idea what that means, but I'm happy for you, Gabe. About being civilized? Yeah, exactly. Who wants to be civilized? Civilized is boring. Civilized is for nerds. Agreed. I just joined, don't know the context, but I agree. You get there thinking you're on time, look around for 10 minutes, and then die again? Yeah, no. So I definitely don't want to deal with corpse runs. Thank you very much, video game. I am good. Okay. We are loading. It is stuck on 0% though, which has me slightly concerned. It did do this earlier when I was testing. I might... Oh, you know what it is. I know what it is. It did this last time as well because I tabbed out of the game before I finished starting up the new, like a new world. I think that kind of like breaks it for some reason. Because it's using 0 CPU right now. It's not processing anything. Okay. This is a great start. This is a great start. Note to self, do not tab out of the game until you make the world. That's what we've learned today. Okay. Let's try again. Play solo, decadent, drop nothing. Confirm. There we go. Now it's actually loading something. Aha! Alright. Hi, Shammy, by the way. How are you doing, lovely? Thank you for your soul. Oh, Senda, I was talking about how a corpse runs in games. Oh, yeah. I was talking about how corpse runs in games are not fun. Like, I'm sure there are people out there that enjoy them. I just don't like them. And, like, I'm not going to yuck your yum, but I'm not going to take that experience. Processing start up the processor. Critical fail. It's okay. We got there. All right. Damn, she beefy. Look at them. Look at those abs, man. God damn. Okay. All right. Oh my lord, there's a whole like. Okay, there's a whole bunch of races that we can play as. Okay. I'm now curious whether or not these are they just like appearance things? Because they mostly, like, facial feature wise, they seem to look roughly the same. It seems to mostly be like a skin color thing. Also, whether like I love that the loincloth just flaps every time I swap around. Today's character creation, Wednesday actual game. Exactly. Alright, Hyborians. Hyborians encompass those descendants of the barbaric worshippers of Bori, who swept from the north millennia ago. Who swept from the north millennia ago and destroyed the ancient empire of Acheron. The original Hyborians were tawny-haired and grey-eyed, but intermingling with other races has diversified their appearance. Alright. Sumerian. Barbaric and warlike, the Sumerians are the descendants of the ancient Atlanteans. Oh, we were in the desert. They fight on foot mainly and make savage raids on their neighbors to the east, north, and south. Race is purely aesthetic choice and for a bit of extra roleplay, that's all. Ah, okay. Scythians are ruled by King Ctesiphon, but it's no secret that the priests of Set are the true power in the land. Only the Black Ring, a cabal of sorcerers led by Thoth Amon, rivals the priests in power and influence. Tribal Himmelian. Wedged between the Tauranians to the north and the Vedians to the south, Himmelians have developed a fierce survivalist society. They're fiercely loyal to one another and quick to turn against their multitude of enemies. Head options? Listen. We'll get there. Don't worry, Plaus. There's a very important slider that I think you'll like. Be back later, gonna go walk a doggy. Okie dokie, take care, Ruby. Forgot Tao was getting the honor, so I'm joining. Fair. Have fun, Bean. Take pictures of the pupper. You gotta show us the pretty pupper. Okay. Hyrcanian Turanian. Dark and slender. Is this dark? Okay. Dark and slender, the Hyrcanians are the descendants of the Lemurians who roamed westward after escaping their slavery in the east by the Kari. The most famous Hyrcanian tribe are the Turanians, who have carved themselves an empire on the shores of the Viliat Sea. The Khitan are known to be mysterious and secretive, which increases their reputation as powerful sorcerers. I do know that apparently there is magic in this game. So, like, I do like the idea of being a magical little guy. Just saying. Kushites. Very little is known of the Black Kingdoms, but merchants and adventurers report back with tales of both savage tribes and great civilizations thriving among the vast landscape. The yellow-haired Aesir and red-haired Vanir are the pale-skinned, blue-eyed race who rule the kingdoms north of Cimmeria. Known for being wayward and fierce, they use their powerful builds and brute strength to overwhelm their enemies in battle. Doesn't sound very me. Pict. The tribes of Pictland are continually at war with each other. You know, these people seem to really be very aggressive. I'm noticing a theme here, and it's aggression. Continually at war with each other, their neighbors, and anybody who's unfortunate to wander into their territory. That sounds like a fun time. The life of the average Pict is one of constant, unrelenting horror, as dark gods and bloody wars threaten to snatch away life and soul at every turn. Sounds like a really good vibe. Shemite. Nomadic Shemites are notorious for their skill with bows and their duplicity as traders. The pastoral people are considered calmer and more civilized, with highly skilled artisans such as the smiths of Akbitana. Akbitana. Love that I said hi and had to immediately rush off because my food got here, but hello. Hi, Corn. Hello, Bean. So the Conan universe is set during a fictional age between the sinking of Atlantis and the dawn of written history. Oh, is that... Sorry, wait. So is the Conan universe supposed to be like our Earth? I kind of always just thought it was its own fantasy world, not like an alternate history of ours. Oh. Hi, Con. Thank you for the ASMR. Alright, we'll continue. Descriptions of these things in ASMR feels like it's a must. That's a fair point, honestly. So let's see how that goes. Next we have the Darfari. Barbaric to the core, Darfari are savage bandits and murderers that form loose bands in order to bring sacrifices to the altar of their god, Yog. They file their teeth to points and use mud and twigs to style their black hair into horns, giving them a demonic experience. Oh my. Damn, that was an interesting one to immediately have as the first one to whisper about, but damn, they sound kinda terrifying. The Vendian, referred to as the Golden Kingdom. Vendia has a caste of rulers who are considered close to divinity. In particular, the sister of the king, Devi Yasmina, is well known for her unearthly beauty. Oh. Okay, but you didn't really tell us anything about the people, just about their rulers, apparently. I don't mind being an unearthly beauty. I think that's very on par. Zamorian are reputed to be the best thieves in the world. Cities such as Shadizar the Wicked and the City of Thieves reinforce the reputation of this despotic state. Okay. And Zingaran noblemen are renowned for their chivalry and swordplay, while Zingaran sailors are cursed in seaports around the civilized world as coarse brutes. Interesting. Okay. Between the sinking of Atlantis and the dawn of written history, it's like Pangea Earth, which is why I like it. Interesting. So it is kind of like its own alternate fantasy version of Earth, right? Because obviously, humans, or in this form at least, were not around during Pangea Earth. In any form, actually. The whispering makes me feel like we're plotting and are about to summon a demon in a basement. Listen. I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but also, I'm not gonna confirm that you're right, because I feel like it would be a very dangerous thing to confirm right now. I like the idea of being mysterious, secretive, and powerful sorcerers. Shall it be Kitan? He's got cool hair too. Be Kitan. Okay. Religion. Oh my, alright. Now we're getting into it. Mitra, specialization, healing, light, avatar, bronze statue. No idea what that means, but okay. Mitra is the chief god of the Hyborians, a stern yet benevolent god who requires no living sacrifices. Pretty solid start. Mitra worshippers are expected to lead a virtuous life and follow the principles of truthfulness, honor, and trustworthiness, while abstaining from sorcery and mind-altering substances. Well, see, that's a problem. I want to do sorcery, because I'm a magical boy.
Players who choose Mitra wish to represent truth and virtue in their world, while crushing those who dare to worship other gods. Mitra worshippers summon a giant statue as their avatar. Well, damn. Okay. That sounds pretty intense, honestly. However, not my vibe. I wanna be a magical boy, so sorry, Mitra. Not for us. Specialization. Sorry, set. Hey, I like my Egyptian mythology. If this is our set, boy, I don't think it is, but we'll see. Specializations are poison and antidotes. Solid, you know, I like that. Avatar is a giant serpent. Sounds pretty epic. Set, the old serpent, is the god of Stygians. Set worship originated with the serpent people who were driven from the world by King Kul of Eleusia, but he rose once again among the ancient races of the south. Players who wish to partake in the ritual sacrifice of hearts to learn the secrets of snakes and summon a giant serpent as their avatar should choose Set. Set is the arch enemy of Mitra. Whew. Hefty.
Oh. And with that, the ASMR is over. I'm sorry to say. I really don't. Then you wouldn't have redeemed ASMR. It's really important though. I normally wouldn't, but this case it just felt it'd be good. No, you're not wrong. So speaketh the cat. There's a particularly fun god in here somewhere that's quite hedonistic. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. So far, I like the whole poison antidote. I like the serpent thing. Sacrificing hearts, you know, we're okay with that. We do a little bit of sacrifice. You know, let's sacrifice on the weekend. Yog. Specialization is flesh preparation and cannibalism. What's a leg between friends? The avatar is a tentacled horror. Alright, well, I guess we're locked in. No. Yog, also known as the Lord of Empty Abodes, is a beastly god worshipped primarily by the cannibal tribes of Darfar. Yog offers strength in battle and victory over foes. In return, the devotees of Yog are expected to engage in ritual cannibalism. Hey, it's only ritual, not consistent cannibalism. Yog worshippers can expect to gain strength and vitality by consuming the flesh of human foes, and his avatar takes the form of a blasphemous flying horror. It sounds kind of fun to me, honestly. That took a turn, I know, right? We went from healing and light, poisons and antidotes, to flesh preparation and cannibalism. And I feel like the next ones, going at the rate that things are going here, I think it's gonna go crazy. I feel like the next one's gonna be interesting. It's a conspiracy to convert you. With the high pony, dude looks like he'd be real good at the dramatic head turn. That's true. Just Are there bears in that? Sen, what are you playing? Hi, Guzzler. Hi. We're playing Conan Exiles. This is us currently. We haven't finished customizing ourselves, but we are currently sort of being crucified. Kind of by magic, it seems like, because there's nothing actually holding us here, it looks like. So we're just kind of magically bound against this cross. I don't know if there are bears in this game. I believe it mostly takes place in a desert, so I don't imagine there's gonna be bears. But maybe we'll find like a bear oasis. If there are bears, maybe we can like befriend them, and then we can have bear friends. And maybe then they can live with us. Oh, that would be really cool. I don't know if that's possible, but that would be cool. Okay. Ymir. Alright, we're going Nordic. Ice and cold are specializations, and the avatar is a frost giant. Very on brand. Ymir is the lord of war and storms. Frost giants are said to be the male children of Ymir, and his singular daughter, Atali, is said to haunt the battlefields of men, luring them to their death in the frozen wastes of the north. According to the Nordheimers, when a warrior falls in battle, they go to Valhalla. the great feasting hall of Ymir to feast and fight for... Okay, so this is just Nordic mythology, basically. But then kind of bastardized. When invoked, Ymir takes the form of a frost giant wielding an enormous axe and leaving a trail of frost in his wake. I mean, you know, having a god that specializes in ice and cold when you're stuck out in the desert, I feel like, you know, that could be pretty useful. Alright. Next is Derketo. Specialization, fertility, and death. Oh my. The avatar is a two-faced goddess. Listen. Man, respectfully. Now you're speaking my language. The dual nature of Derketo, encourages her worshippers to walk the knife blade between lust and death. Ooh. Her northern cult, worshipped in Shem and Stygia, is worshipped via elaborate orgies that include bestiality and Okay, never mind. Her southern cult, worshipped in the Black Kingdoms, is focused primarily on sacrifice and death. Those who call upon her avatar will see that her dual nature is built into her very form. Yeah. See, no. I'm sorry, ma'am. You had me at the fertility. You had me at the death. You lost me at the bestiality and necrophilia. Hopefully not. It'll be way too hot for them, but that would be cool. There are bears, yeah, even polar bears. Bears. Okay, we gotta befriend bear. Can we befriend the bears, Sokar? And free AC. Yeah, I feel like Ymir is gonna be good for a free AC. All right, Crom. Specialization none. Avatar none. Oh, he's just like fuck you. Coexist. Crom gives man courage at birth, and the will and might to kill his enemies. It is useless to call upon him, as he is gloomy. He is a gloomy, savage god who hates weaklings. He is more likely to send forth dooms and death from his great mountain. He offers no advantage or avatar to call upon. My man. Go deal with yourself. And lastly is Zath. Specialization is purity through cleansing. This could go in a lot of different directions, and considering the things we've seen before, I am concerned. The avatar is a giant spider. Warning, this is not a religion for those who suffer from arachnophobia. I appreciate the warning. I love the immersion breaking warning, thank you. But I think it's even funnier to imagine that this is not immersion breaking, and that this is just actually canon in-universe things that people say. Note that it wasn't the orgies, it was the bestiality and necrophilia. Listen, I said what I said. Zath is commonly worshipped deity in Zamoria, with his great temple in the city of Yezud. Zath is an inscrutable god. His dictates are decided by his priests. Followers of Zath are concerned with purity. They do not drink, gamble, or fornicate. They believe that the holy venom of Zath will purify the world, and they devote themselves to raising his many children. Okay, but wait, if you don't... But like, if you don't, then you can't... But like, the children, then you need to... Huh? Okay, so I'm not with Zath. We ain't with Zath. I'd say we're not going Mr. Spider-Man. Crom works, you know, just go live for yourself. Derketo is a big no-no. Ymir could be pretty good. I'm liking Mr. Icy Man here. Yogg and his tentacled horrors, you know? A few tentacles and a bit of cannibalism is good for the soul. The ritualistic sacrifices of hearts and snakes, like, you know, I don't know. I don't want to be enemies with Mitra, though, because I feel like these guys would be really annoying to have to deal with. So I feel like Mitra and Set are out. Yogg, option. Ymir seems like a pretty good choice, though. Derketo, big no-no. Crumb, solid, just go your own way. So I'd say between Crumb and Ymir, maybe. Take votes, chat. Who are you voting for? Who are we voting for? Immaculate Conception. You can get pet bears, but I think it's DLC. No! I need my bears. I need my bear friends. Ymir equals free AC in the desert. Enough said. That's where I'm leaning to. I'm leaning towards the free AC in the desert. Tentacles and cannibalism. Cannibalism is mad, but tentacles sign me the fuck up. I agree with this. Of course. I vote for Sen to pick for himself. Second pick is tentacles. Okay, so that's 3 votes for tentacles. What are the options again? Okay. So our options are cannibalism and tentacles. Big frosty man. Okay. Cannibalism and tentacles. Free AC in the desert. Absolutely nothing. Those are your 3 options. I am bear friend. See, what I'm also thinking, right? Sokar said there are polar bears. So if we have free AC in the desert, that's good for the polar bears. But also, tentacles. I don't know what we're choosing, but I'm choosing tentacles too. Alright, so that's 4 votes for tentacles. Ymir, I guess. This is such funny logic for deciding a religion. Look. We got... I feel like we're having a very reasonable, thought out, like logical approach to what we want, right? Do we want tentacles and cannibalism? Or do we want to have free AC? Or just absolutely nothing? Because I'm vetoing the other ones. I'm vetoing the religious fanatics here. I'm vetoing the other religious fanatics here. I'm vetoing the bestiality and necrophilia, and I'm vetoing the spiders. Because they don't want to let us fornicate. And I feel like that is an important right that we should have. As a person who passes out in the heat, I have to vote for AC. Heat is very rough on me, friend. Alas, even sun bears struggle in the heat. True. Free AC would indeed be a blessing. See, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so I think we're between Yogg and Ymir. I think we're not really getting anything for Crom. You know what, Pliers? Pliers, could you be a doll and set up? You know what? Actually, you know what? I'll set up the poll. It's okay. Because I know exactly what I want. Okay, poll. We're going to put up a poll here, chat. It's going to be religion, ? Option 1. Tentacles and cannibalism. Option 2. Free AC in the desert. And I'm gonna put this up for 3 minutes. No, 2 minutes. Alright. Poll started. Okay, chat. Put your vote in. Put your votes in. Who do you want? Which belief system are we going with? Are we taking Yogg for tentacles and cannibalism? Or are we taking Ymir for free AC in the desert? Important note for anybody that wants to be haha funny and tie the result. We are going to go, if we get a tie, we're going with whichever one hit the result first. So, like, right now it's 4 and 4, but free AC in the desert got to 4 first, which means we would go with free AC in the desert if we are stuck at a tie here. Are you gonna pole dance? Oh, it's tentacles and cannibalism? That changes things. I thought it was tentacles or cannibalism. No, yeah. Tentacles and cannibalism go hand in hand. The tentacles and cannibalism go hand in hand. What about tie equals Crom, aka nothing? Seems fitting. That could have been also fair. You know what? That's fair. What if we coordinate 2 votes for the exact same time? Well, it would have to come in at the exact same time on my end. If the poll goes up on one side ever so slightly faster than the other, then it hasn't been perfectly coordinated. How long are you going to be in the desert? I have no idea. I don't know. I have not played this game. I don't know if we're going to be in the desert the entire time. I don't know if we're going to be in the desert for 5 minutes. But here's your last chance. The vote's about to end, and our winner is free AC in the desert. All right, chat. We're going with Emir. Free AC in the desert it is. Okay. Voice. Ooh. My
death is coming.
The gods are watching.
The gods are watching.
Death is coming.
Cut me down, please.
Ymir is also a cool guy, literally. Nice. Smart. I like that.
Cut me down, please.
The gods are watching.
Death is coming.
Ooh.
Cut me down, please.
Whoa. One of these voices is not like the others.
Death is coming.
Death is coming.
The gods are watching. Death is coming. Cut me down, please. The gods are watching.
The gods are watching.
I don't like strong.
Cut me down, please.
The
gods are watching.
Death.
Cut me down, please.
Stoic? Could be.
The gods are watching.
I don't think I like desperate.
Death is coming.
I like learned.
Cut me down, please. Death is coming. The gods are watching. Cut me down, please.
You know what learned is kind of giving me? Learned is more stoic than stoic. Yeah, learned is a bit more stoic than stoic.
Death is coming.
Death is coming.
The gods are watching.
Cut me down, please.
No, I think I'm going... Learned? You know what learned is kind of giving me? It's kind of giving me like a little bit of Verso vibes. Like Ben Starr.
Cut me.
The gods are watching.
The god.
Death is coming.
Like, I don't think it's
Death,
actually
cut me
him,
down,
but like...
Please.
Cut.
The gods are watching.
Yeah, I'm going with learned. It reminds me of Ben Starr. And Ben Starr's hot. Therefore... Okay. Now we got faces. Alright. What are our face options? Uh-huh. Hey, look how nice and simple this is. We just have a few preset faces. We want like... I don't think we want this one. I think I kind of like 2. 5's not bad either. I like 5 actually more than 2. What about 4? Maybe 4 actually. The lips on 2 are immaculate. Wait. True. Wait. Hey, back. There we go. True. 2 does have some really good... I kind of want like the lips of 2 with I think the jawline of 5. But then, like, the cheeks and, like, upper facial structure of 4. Hands off Ben Starr. He's mine. I call dibs first. Lies. 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 I am a primordial entity. I have called dibs since the dawn of time. I think we'll go with 4. I think 4 has the most features overall that I like. Alright. We don't. Okay, we are in the desert. There's no way you're gonna stay this white. Give him like a little bit of a little bit more of like at least a bit of like coloring, please. Yeah, that's good. Okay, hair. We got hairstyles. Oh, that's some silky hair. What the heck? Hi, Necro. Hello, lovely bean. Oh my, Conan. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Today, we are becoming an exile. Okay, that's some silky hair. No. 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 Cool. No. Nope. Nope. Probably gonna be this. Nope. Nope. This one's also pretty fun, but like, we gotta, duh. It's gotta be 10. It's gotta be 10. I got a bunch of, we get like some nice, there's like the slightest difference between these two. Get that bright white. Oh, we could be a ginger. Could have bright red. Or we could go in with a nice brown. Wait, what's enhanced hair color? Oh, is it like highlights? Oh, it is. Ooh, wait. I wish I could have my purple. If we give you like a like, nah, that doesn't look. This though, this kind of vibes. What if we swap them around? No, I think I kind of dig the like red and brownish. The white just doesn't look very good to me. All right, eyebrows. Oh my. No, I'm sorry. I cannot with the no eyebrows. I could not. He kind of looks like, this one just kind of looks like he's always a little bit like surprised but also angry, and I'm kind of digging it. Give it a bit of a darker brown. Facial hair. Oh, we can have beards. They look really sprinkly though. I think we're just gonna not fade. Oh, we have makeup. Oh my god, we can have purple makeup. There we go. Wait. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I can just have like little eyeliner. That's cute. There we go. Let's. What does this one look like? That one looks more like a. We just go with a full-on purple across the face here. I gotta have purple somewhere, you know? It's gotta be in there somewhere. If I don't have any purple, am I really me? Unless, wait, can I get eye color? Okay, never mind. I got purple eyes. That's all that matters. Fine. Then the purple, we got purple eyes. Then we can do like Face details. Holy shit, we can... There's a lot of sliders here. No, I need to... I'm not gonna... I can't spend 2 hours in character creation. I'm gonna do it otherwise. I just know. Whoa, wait a second. What's this? Enhanced eye color? Outer, middle, inner? Oh my lord, we can customize the eyes even. I want a little bit of green in there. A little bit of green in there in the middle. Sounds good. We can't get heterochromia. At least we can mix in 2 eye colors. Body details. Okay. We're gonna be tiny. Just gonna be a little guy. The littlest guy possible. I love the... I was expecting a lot more from body hair. Not just like a little bit there and a little bit there. Fair enough. Nudity is a big no-no. I'm sorry. I don't want Twitch to get angry at me. Oh, we can choose how like defined the muscles are. No, let's be a little bit. There we go. A little bit over there. Rest. Oh! That just looks really silly. We can have big man boobs. We gotta have the man boobs. We gotta have the man boobs. And also, Pliers, here's your... I think this would be your favorite slider. Unfortunately, we can't because we have nudity off. But, if you turn the nudity on, you can decide your endowment. So, there you go. If you want to have Big Pinor, you can have Big Pinor. But today we will not see the Big Pinor, because otherwise Twitch will be angry at us. Although it is Pride, so I feel like if they did get angry at us, it could be considered a hate crime. But we'll you know, we'll be nice. It's Corpo Pride after all. All right. Guardian Region Exiled Lands. This is the standard Conan experience. Sounds good to me. That'd be homophobic. Exactly. But here we are. I kind of want... I want to look a little bit at what the options are. Fuck it. I'm putting a deadline though. I'm getting 10 minutes for character creation, okay? They're not actually too bad, to be honest. I'm getting 10 minutes for this part of character creation.
For fellow forgetful people, remember to eat food, everyone.
The way he, like, focused on the everyone, it felt more like he was saying, eat every food. Not everyone eat food, but yes. Woodville said, chat, make sure to eat. Make sure to get a snack. You will probably, on the next ad break, go for a food break as well. So I can go a little bit there. Lip. Oh! We can still... Oh my god. We can still give him some luscious lips. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Right? Ear scale? Little ears. Little ears for a little guy. Ear angle? You can like have the ears be more towards one side or the other. Interesting. Eye scale. Tiny eyes. Big boy eyes. Oh. it like that. Oh! That was not what I was thinking they were talking about with high depth. I think that's like roughly where it was. Alright, look, see? I was really quick. That was like 2 minutes. Got 9 minutes left for your sliders. You got 8. See? There we go. 2 minutes. Are you proud of me, chat? Oh god, we were scrolling for... I don't... It started going down, okay? And I was worried what it was going down to as it was going down. But I'm glad it stopped at the piece of paper. I don't know why I thought it might have gone further down than that. I'm glad that it didn't, though. But I'd be lying if I wasn't a little panicked. I have Chinese. Ooh. That sounds tasty, corn. 2 whole minutes. Exactly. 2 whole minutes. Here hangs... Okay. I know, like, we're in this big, brutal, terrifying world, right? But, like... What if everyone just calls me Sensei? Well, I feel like it would be very fun. Like, they're in this, like... I feel like all the conversations are gonna be, like, super serious and... And then it's just like... Yeah. Alright. Here hangs Sensen. Kita. Condemned to death and exile for crimes including destruction of property. Breaking the 4th wall. The 1st, 2nd, and 3rd were fine, but the 4th wall? Bribing a watchman. Any who remove this body, living or dead, from the cross will be flayed alive along with all members of their family. Damn. To be fair, yeah, this all sounds like pretty much... I probably did all 3 of these things at the same time. I'm proud of... Thank you, Joe! See, I strive to hear that. Now I'm happy. I've never gotten breaking the 4th wall as a crime before. I know they're randomly assigned each time, though. Ah, so these aren't like a set thing. That's even better. Wait, edit? Okay. Confirm.
During the year of the Cobra, a prisoner captured by unknown means was transported into the exiled lands, crucified, and left to die for crimes that they may or may not have committed.
Oh, I definitely committed those crimes.
Comes swiftly on black wings.
I definitely broke that 4th wall.
Intervenes.
Alright, chat. So why do I have a big fancy cross, but like other people... Oh. Oh no, I have actually... Oh god, there are actually nails in my hand this time. Never mind. What's up, bird? Oh. Who wants to ask me a question?
Are you thirsty, dead man? Shall I cut you down from that corpse tree?
Why, hello, daddy. What?
You civilized men are soft. Your lives are not
Oh, I'll
made
tell you,
to
I'm
despise.
nothing. I am anything but soft. What? What? Who said that? I need to stop. This is not okay. Oh god! Damn, sir!
Where I come from, we kill our enemies in battle. We don't
Fucking toss me on the ground like that?
die
Alright.
dogs.
I see.
So, you live again, dead man. This land does not love men.
Why does it keep like freezing though?
You are marked, and you cannot cross the ghost fence wearing that. It might have been kinder Live. Love. Burn with life. Slay and survive.
I was really hoping he was gonna live, laugh, love. I mean, he basically live, laugh, love, doesn't he? Okay, bye, Daddy. Thanks. Oh. Well, I did not get very far. That scene's admittedly very fun. Oh, I believe you. That's gotta be hilarious. Oh, there we go. It was loading, that's why. Oh. Alright, calm down. We're here. Okay. Give me one quick second to see. Oh, God. What's happening here that's... Because OBS keeps shouting that the encoder is overloaded, but the encoder should not be overloaded. I'm not sure why. Everything looks fine. Maybe it just had, like, maybe OBS was just having a moment. Okay. Is this the start of a... I know it. Hi, Jill Snip! Welcome in, sorry. We were in the middle of a very interesting cutscene. Oh, you can recreate your character just freely? Damn, that's cool. Damn, moans. Back from puppy walk, how goes the game? Hi, Ruby! We just started taking our first steps. Investigate the smoke nearby. Search the billowing smoke in the southern desert for other exiles. So, like, honestly, first of all, I only have the game on, like, medium settings. It does actually look really good. The broken... Oh. It is chugging a little bit, and I'm not sure if that's down to the game or if it's actually my computer. Wait. Oh, it is. Oh, it's... I think it's OBS, actually. Okay, you know what, chat? Give me 1 second. I think I need to restart OBS. I think something happened when OBS disconnected. Okay, wait. Let me keep watching it for a second here to see when it happens again. Oh, sorry, I got tired. Of course, now it's not going to happen while I'm watching it. But yeah, so far, we got strung up on we got crucified out in the desert for crimes including bribing a watchman, destruction of property, and breaking the fourth wall. Which, sorry, not sorry, definitely gonna do all three of those things again. And then a big muscular man. You gained a level. From just like running around? Okay. A big muscular man came over and tossed me on the ground and then set me free. Also, I have maximum size man boobs. Because, of course. And I think we look quite glorious, really. Don't you? Also, thank you for the hydrate, Jill Snip. Yes, chat. If I have to hydrate, so do you see, drink some water, right? Meow. Or else. Everything seems to be like fine now, so I'm gonna start, and if it hiccups again, we can see. We gotta go over here to the most glorious, right? Thank you. Yeah, honestly, I like how this all looks. Oh, we can punch. Okay. Investigate the smoke nearby. Search for supplies. Dead bodies, crates, and chests are among the things that contain useful items. Chests and other containers may contain items. Press E while targeting these containers to open them. Ah. There was some meat in there. I like meat. Yeah. This guy got anything? No. This lady got anything? Nope. What about this guy? Nope. Oh. Did it again. I don't know why it's like hiccuping, because it shouldn't be hiccuping. I think OBS is doing something, so yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, right. Can I pause the game? It does not pause. Alright, well that's unfortunate. We're just gonna leave it here for just a split second. I am gonna quickly restart OBS because it seems to be shitting itself. Give me 1 second, okay? There we go. Hi. Hello. I've returned it. I think it should be good now. I miss Sen. He's gone. It has been... Exactly. It's only been 1 second. See, I'm already back. I'm already back. Those were 10 seconds. That was just because you reloaded the chat too slowly. I don't know. Okay. I think OBS is done being poopy. Now we should be good. I think it was because it like disconnected that it started being weird. Alright. Okay. Is there anything I can like do with the bushes? No? Alright. You must stay... Alright. Eat and drink. You must stay hydrated and full to survive. You can see the state of your hunger and thirst in the upper left corner of the screen. Use water skins in your inventory tab or place it in a shortcut slot and select it to drink. You can eat food such as berries and insects the same way. Okay. Ooh. That's my water skin. I'm gonna have my water over there. And actually no. Food and water over here. We back? Yeah. I was 0.1 second away from panicking, to be honest. If you had been gone any longer, I swear to God. No. Yeah, it seems to be being it now. Alright, so... Drink. Cooling down. Oh, okay, so... Oh, we do have temperature on the side as well. Nice. Let's eat the meat. We got experience for eating meat. Gather plant fiber bushes. Plant fiber can be gathered from bushes and shrubs. Harvest plant fiber from a bush by facing it and interacting with E. Continue to interact with the bush until it breaks to fully harvest it. Many objects in the world can be interacted with. Here? Ah, okay, so it doesn't actually like contextually show that you can interact. But then if you hold on to it, you can. So if I just go up... Wait, so does that mean I can interact with these bodies? No. Did I just gain a level for kicking the air? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you can loot the bodies with an interact, but it doesn't look like it. I cannot loot the bodies. I want this. These people have clothes. Listen, I understand that their clothes are covered in blood, but it's better than be naked. Craft and wear clothing. Okay, well that's another way to fix the problem. Craft coarse clothing in the crafting panel in your inventory. On the right side of the screen, you may need to gather more plant fiber to craft them. In addition to reducing damage, clothes and armor offer protection against the heat and cold of the world. Makes sense. It is 38 degrees Celsius right now. God damn. Okay. Coarse tunic. Craft. I have a shirt. No, I've hidden my glorious man boobs. I can also make some gloves. I like that it auto-equips them too. That's cool. And I can make some shoes. And I need a few more plant fibers and then I can make some pants. So let's make some pants too. Spend attribute points. Every level you gain 1 attribute point. These points can be spent to improve your capabilities in the attribute section menu. I want to first get... I want to get some more pants first. I want to make pants. Do these plants grow back? I assume maybe they do. Well, I mean, we're getting seeds, so maybe they don't grow back. Maybe I have to grow them myself. Okay. Back in the shade. I don't know if it actually matters whether or not we're in the shirt and loincloth is peak fashion. That is true. This is a statement. And honestly, my legs are like my best features, so maybe I shouldn't be wearing pants. Maybe we just rock it like this. Right? You're getting seeds? I thought that's what... Oh, are they? No, look, yeah, I've got seeds here. 14 seeds. I've got bugs too, but they're over there in my hand here. I got seeds. Listen, I know my seed, okay? I recognize seed. How does it look when I have pants? Yeah, see, the pants, they're like good, but like at the same time. It's not quite the fashion statement that I had before.
Dinosaur.
It's still doing the encoding over. I don't know why. I think OBS is being mean right now. Oh, could it be you? Let's see if that fixes it. I know some games have like an insanely high FPS when I leave it uncapped. Okay. Oh. Oh goodness, there's like a whole thing here. Okay. We've got stats and everything. Okay, strength determines the damage you do with strength-based weapons and slightly increases how much you can carry. Agility determines damage with agility-based weapons, helps you act after a dodge, and slightly increases the size of your stamina pool. Vitality determines the size of your health pool. Authority determines the amount of damage your followers deal and the amount of concussive damage you deal. Also, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Finally have achieved my streak again. Thank you. I think it's because the stream restarted that it like is now like confused. Grit determines the size of your stamina pool and has a direct effect on armor. Okay. And then expertise determines the maximum weight you may carry. Uh-huh. So is there... Okay. And then there's like little like passive effects that we can get as we get to certain milestones. Alright. I mean, I guess for now, let's go with a little bit of agility. It looks like 5 points are required to get there. Backstab, deal 15% increased damage when attacking from behind. I mean, I do like to attack from behind. So... Wait, did I miss something? I'm sad. I'm sad it wasn't 91. It might go up to 91 because of the stream restart. I'm not actually sure whether or not it will count this as a separate stream. Shouldn't technically, but because I did close OBS myself, Twitch probably sees that as me actively ending the stream. So let's take 2 points in it. It looks like 5 points to get to backstabbing. And then let's get a little bit more carry weight. Fools lose durability half as quickly and hunger and thirst deplete 33%. Okay, wait, you know what? I want to actually get that expertise passive. That seems really good. What is knowledge? Oh, this is like the stuff we know how to make. Goodness, there's a whole bunch of things. Search for more survivors. The road leads north out of the southern desert. Follow it in search of more exiles. Alright. On the road again. You notice kitty's on the road again. Think any of these people might be survivors? Give me your plants. Excuse me, sir. Are you alive? No? Are you a sir? I think you're a sir. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to punch you. I was trying to see if I could zoom in. You seem to have a fairly masculine skeletal structure, so I think this could be a sir. You, on the other hand, well, you're missing kind of most of your body, so that's kind of hard to tell. They don't seem to be having a really good... So wait, why were these people all skewered? And like shot with arrows and stabbed with spears? But then I was just put like on a... I was just put on a cross. Like why... Why am I treated differently? How come they got like... You know... Can I pick up the stick? Stick. Am I special? Is it because I'm cute? They didn't have to shoot 3 arrows into the dude's butt. I know, right? Look at the, like, look at this poor guy. In the, like, and they didn't, it's not even like lower back. Like, no, those, at least these two. The third one's like a little bit higher, but it's still in the pelvis. But like these two are in, actually this one might even be like in the asshole, like between the cheeks. You know? There's at least 2 shots in his butt. And one of them is like between the cheeks. And one's in like the top of the butt. Like that one, that one's rough. Like this guy, shot in the leg, shot in the chest. You know, fair enough. This one, in the head and the shoulder and the back. Actually, that's also a bit excessive. But you know, fair enough. And then also stabbed. Pretty rough. This one also shot 3 times in the ass. Yeah. They are, it's a rough time. You know what, maybe we should like drink our water. I'm a little sad that there's not like an animation for drinking water. It would be nice. I got a Spanish Audible ad. Oh. Would you like to listen to books in Spanish? See. Would you understand what they are saying if the book is read to you in Spanish? No. But hey. What a way to go. Conan Skewered would make for a very short game. That's true. But like, I want to know why I'm special. Like, why aren't these people crucified and then shot? Why is this flag just floating in the air? Sorcery! Sorry. This one was also shot in the chest and the leg. This one was also stabbed again. Yeah. What did these people do? They're so hated. Other people, wow, I have an entire open world to explore. Send. So this skeleton was shot up the ass with an... He was! Listen, obviously... Whoever that person was, they did something that really pissed off the archer, okay? That archer could have shot them, like, in their face. That archer chose to shoot them up the butt. Right? I can translate. Gracias. Yo no comprendo español. I know that was not correct. Did you want to be shot? Listen, no comment. Apparently I've concluded something? What the heck's over there? The world's full of danger. Stones can be used to craft rudimentary weapons and buildings. Okay. Press E while facing small stones on the ground to pick them up. Larger stones will require a tool. Okay. Are you a small stone? Oh. Small stone. You are a small stone. I kind of like that there's not like an actual like UI showing up to be like, hey, you can gather this. How many do I need? I need 5 small stones. Is that a small stone? Stone. Stony, where are you? Call me Estonia the way I'm gathering. Call me Estonian the way I'm gathering them stones. Press E to pick up branches. I did pick up branches. I pick up more. I need to pick up 5 more. I already have 8 branches. Oh. This is what I get for picking up things that the thing didn't tell me to do yet. Craft a stone pick. Tab. Pickaxe. Craft. Also, move the pickaxe. Goes in seconds. Alright. Harvest stone with your stone pick. Equip your stone pick and swing it at the rocks with left mouse button. Oh! Okay, wait. That was cool. I like... Oh, yeah. Look how cool I am. Bro. This is such an unnecessary flex, and I'm so here for it. Also, it's still doing the encoding overload. OBS, what is wrong with you? I'm gonna lower some of the graphics, I guess. What did auto do here? Oh, God. Is that gonna make it stop being fussy? Or look at that. That's such a flex. I love it. Bless whoever did that pickaxe toilet. Right? Whoever you are, I thank you. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Hey. Alright. I see you. Craft a stone weapon. Unlock the warrior, bruiser, or skirmisher knowledge from the knowledge menu. Yeah, I saw the knowledge menu earlier. Oh, sorry, I want more expertise. I want my tool durability to go up higher. Knowledge menu. Oh goodness, there's a lot going on here. Help. Alright. Oh, but it's not gonna let me do weapons. Eh. Warrior. What did it say? Warrior, bruiser. Oh my god, so many things. But I want to be an archer. Okay. Sure, we'll get to do that later. Guess for now, we'll just be a warrior. How do I get... Oh, there we go. Clicked on it. New journey unlocked warrior. Stone sword and stone club. Unlocked it. Now I can craft stone sword. By this axe I rule, but I made a sword, not an axe. Alright. Follow the road out of the desert. The road leads further north. It is time to leave the scorching heat of the desert behind. You can open your map by pressing M. Your map is always available to help you, and you can place markers on it to save looking. Holy sweet potato. That's a big map. That looks nice. Okay, I was not expecting this to be this large. Alright. Okay, so it's not just a desert. Okay. I got my sword. Whatever this thing is, you wanna fight? Wanna fight? I bet you wanna fight. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Okay, never mind. You're kind of scary. Oh. Okay, well, never mind. Let's leave him. I dead. Oh. Hi, dead person. You're missing a leg. That's unfortunate.
Gods cursed this sandstorm. We were forced to take refuge before the wind scoured the skin from our faces. There is something in the storm. Beasts. We hear the skittering of their paws outside the ruins, and their howls mingled with the screaming winds. The men are scared. I've put them to work crafting rudimentary weapons and torches from the loose stones and rough plants that dot this place. I've yet to meet a beast that liked fire, or the bite of the axe.
Alright. I heard that. What's that? Sound like an angry thing. He told you not all desert? Well, look, okay, all I got to see was deserts, so I assumed that I was going to receive my just dessert. Follow the... It says that I've completed following the road out of the desert. I don't think I'm out of the desert, though. This looks very much like I am still in the desert. Bedrolls designate a respawn point in case you perish while adventuring. Craft a fiber or rawhide bedroll from the inventory crafting panel. Okay. Alright, bedroll. Oh, it even autocrafts like the components you need because it made like the twine and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I'll put my bedroll back here. Place the bedroll. You may only have a single bedroll placed at any given time, so consider where you want to place these while traveling. You can place some objects in the world by selecting them with a shortcut slot, then pressing the corresponding button to confirm their placement location. Okay, but can I not do it here? Do I have to do it here? Can I pick it up again? Can I at least get out of all the sand? I don't want to sleep in the sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. What's that? A person? I don't think that's a person. Do you think it's friendly? Hi, are you friendly? You don't seem friendly. Oh, you're not friendly. Okay, nope, that was a mistake. How do I dodge? I did the dodge earlier. Oh, it's alt? Why is dodge alt? Oh. Ah! 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 Corpse. Harvest corpse. Dead. How do I harvest corpse dead? I can't harvest corpse dead. My throat feels dry. I need to drink more water. Okay, well, oh. Anyway, free AC still exactly free. I feel like even if we're not in the desert the entire time, right? Like oh god, there's a lot of them here. Can I? Nope, I can't pause. I forget. Can you leave? Okay, he's leaving. Thank God. I want to change my setting. Can I please have control? Combat. Where's dodge? Dodge needs to be shift. Thank you. Much better. Okay. That was my cakeless stomach. Damn it. Dang it, Ruby. Dang it. Okay, I understand. My cakeless stomach is pretty loud too. Corpse still there. You need to hit it with a knife, cleaver, hatchet, or pickaxe. Oh, why is my sword not good enough? I make a knife. I need more stone? No, I have stone. Oh, I need another branch. Where's my branches? Branch! Give me the branch. Give me the knife. Oh. Oh. Ah, okay, well that was easy. You have a pickaxe? That's fair, but I feel like it doesn't make sense to be gathering to carve up a body with a pickaxe if I can't do it with a sword. That feels weird to me. I feel like, would that not be like inefficient? Considering, you know, the pickaxe? The sword can't do it. How come a pickaxe can? That's actually a very good question that I wanted to. How would one carve a body with a pickaxe? Because, like, a pickaxe is not sharp, right? Like, it's not like a knife. It's not designed for carving. It's designed, like, with a pointed head. Like, it is, like, okay, so it's not sharp, but it is pointed. So, like, you can smack with the pickaxe, and it will, like, breach through. That's why it, like, works against rock. But it is ultimately something that, like, smacks, not cuts. So, like, a pickaxe wouldn't work for carving, logically, because it's not sharp. So using knives on corpses will yield more hide or pelt. Cleavers yield more meat. Hatchet pickaxe yields more bone. Hatchet I can understand. Pickaxe still doesn't make sense to me. If anything, I feel like, again, the pickaxe, you're gonna smack down on it. Like, if anything, you're gonna break the bone if you use pickaxe. Water! Oh, that's a big boy. What are you? Egg? Egu? I steal Egu. While distract. Oh god. Oh no, it killed people. What the heck are you? Don't be mad at me. Oh god. Oh my lord, it like fully removed this guy's. Oh dear. Well, I mean, since you're dead, I might as well take your stuff, you know. Thanks for your stuff. Sorry that you got absolutely brutalized by a giant turtle monster. Can I take this? Aw, I wanted to pick up their stuff. No, listen, Mr. Turtle. Mr. Turtle, nope. That's got a skull above its head. He's got a skull above his head. He is gonna kill me. Mr. Turtle. Mr. Turtle. Mr. Turtle. Mr. Turtle. Mr. Turtle, listen. Mr. Turtle. Can we... Let's just talk about this. We don't have to do this, alright? Mr. Turtle. Mr. Turtle! Alright. I can't hit you. I'm bad. Mr. Turtle, please leave me alone. Mr. Turtle, leave me alone. Alright. Oh god! I don't got any stamina! Ah! Alright. Alright. Oh god, he hurts! Stop! Mr. Turtle, leave me alone! Please, Tiagra! Oh god! Are we done? Are we done? Nope, we're not done. We're not done! Mr. Turtle, please leave me alone. I don't wanna fight you anymore. Mr. Turtle! Oh. Why? Why is he still chasing me? Stop! Do I heal if I eat? Doesn't look like it. How do I heal? You done? Oh, he left me alone. Okay. Oh. We're good. We're good. We're good. Good. We're good. See? Nothing to worry about. Bunny! Bunui! Hi, Bunui. Okay. You're very good at dodging at least? I really thought that would be your first death. I would never. How could you have such little faith in me, Sokar? I am offended. I am offended that you would have such little faith in me. We need somewhere to like live. This looks like a cute place, although there is a person there, and I feel like that person's gonna be... Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Excuse me, sir. Sir? Sir! Sir! Sir, there's no need for this. Oh, God! Oh, God, he's got a skull above his face, too. Sir, stop. Sir, stop. Sir. Alright. There you go. Go fight Turtle. Oh my god, he just murdered Mr. Turtle. What if I lead this guy to Mr. Turtle? Oh, yaba. Sir? Sir, this is not necessary! Sir, you are being very aggressive for no reason whatsoever. I don't understand why you are so mad at me. I've done nothing to you. I have done nothing to you. Right. Yeah, fight Mr. Turtle. No, 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 sir. Sir. Oh, God.
Die!
No, why are they both on me? Fight each other! Yeah, Turtle, fight him. Yeah, 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 beat each other. Oh, God. Oh, God, Mr. Turtle killed him. Ah! Mr. Turtle, please leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Mr. Turtle, please leave me alone. I don't wanna fight you anymore. Mr. Turtle, please leave me alone. Ow, leave me alone. I thought I could just keep running, but it's not enough. No, I pushed the wrong button. I need to run. Oh, God. Ah! Please. Please, sir. Please. Please, sir. Oh, thank God. He's done. He's done. It's okay. We're good. Okay. We're good. We made it. We're alive. Let's put our bedroll here. We got an achievement for making a bedroll. There was a little island, it might be safer. I think we're gonna hear... I wonder if the name guy had loot. That's what I'm thinking. I want to go see if we can... Oh God, is that a crocodile? Oh, did the name... He killed the crocodile. Okay, right. Alright. We got reptile materials. Alright. Okay, we need to like... Okay, here's the thing though. We need to make sure we don't piss off Mr. Turtle while we do this, okay? Where'd he die? Right there? There he is. Nope, that's the wrong button. Crouch. I don't know where Mr. Turtle is, so I'm gonna crouch so that Mr. Turtle does not come after me. Ooh, he did have stuff. Grilled steak, claws, bones, and a light rat. I'll take all of it. Also, this is what you get. Oh God! No evidence. You saw nothing. You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing, okay? Thank you for the clip, Ruby. Okay, we're good. We've made it. We're safe. We're alive. Maybe we can make some food now, and then we can eat, and we can cook. Can I make like there's a torch, but can I also like build like a fire, like a campfire? Is there a campfire? Cornerstones, construction, decoration, survival. There we go. Primitive cook. There we go. I wanna do that. Campfire. Craft. And then I wanna place that campfire. Now, I can cook the eggs. And then maybe also the savory flesh. And then... There's all the fleshes. And then we put some sticks. Do I have sticks? There. And then can I just like... Capture info with relevant profession to receive bonuses when crafting. Ah. Oh, look, yeah, look, it's cooking. Okay, listen, chat. Watch Mr. Turtle get drawn to light. I hope not. Is dark is scary? It is very scary. That's why I don't want to... We got another grilled steak. Do these have a time limit on them? It doesn't look like it. Oh, that expires in. Never mind, they do. Wait, does this not cook? Oh, shredded roast is done. Oh, do the eggs not cook? I see. Can I do something with the eggs? Or do I just... Oh, you just eat the egg raw? You know what? Fair enough. Apparently I'm sated, but it like shows my hunger thing is not full. There we go. Now my hunger's full. Okay. And now I'm healing up. Alright. Honestly, the night's not too bad in terms of darkness. Like, it is a little dark, but it's not too bad. There's a lot of campfires around here. Eggs are weird. You can only cook them using a stove. Oh. Yeah, that turtle was very... Mr. Turtle is gone now, at least. We're okay. We're safe. Can I swim? This is another important thing I need to learn. I assume I can, but I... Oh my lord. I'm swimming. Probably not a good idea to be swimming at the night, like during the night in the desert, because it gets cold in the desert. So... Imagine tortoise in the hair except with Mr. Turtle! Oh god. Terrifying. A terrifying thought. A terrifying concept. Take like this. I need more sticks. I need more sticks. Slay an enemy. Draw a weapon and slay. I would love to slay an enemy. Except all the enemies around here are fucking terrifying. Game. So like thanks. But also no. Okay. Sealed waters. Oh yeah. How do I get... Do I just like gather more water? From... How do I get more water? Because if I push 7, I hold the... How do I like... Did you put your bedroll down? I did have... Yeah, it's right here. Right there. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's pretty. So pretty. This place is very pretty, though. Besides the Mr. Turtles trying to murder me, you know. Okay. There's another person over there. Hello? Hello? Hello, sir. Would you like to be friends? I was just recently chopped down from a crucifix in the desert, and I'm looking for some friends. Would you like to be friends? Hello? Hello, sir? Hello? No, no, I don't want to fight. No. Sir? Alright, well, you asked for this. The brother just did a fucking flip. Did you see that? Man does freaking flips. But yeah. Well, I would have preferred not to kill him, but here we are. Sorry. Craft rough wraps. Wraps allow you to heal yourself when you are hurt. The most basic wraps can be crafted with plant fiber. I don't need those. I'm fine. See? Right. I also need I need like an axe. Tree felon. Want you. There we go. Okay. Use the item in your inventory, place it in your shortcut slot, and select it to heal. You may only use wraps while not at full health. Okay. Are you happy now, game? Harvest meat from a corpse. Harvesting corpses with tools may yield raw meat and hide that you can use for cooking. Some corpses may have items in their inventories for you to take. Corpses remain in the world for 30 minutes before they vanish. Use it to swing at the corpse, left mouse button. Continue to swing until the corpse disappears and acquire all those. Well, unfortunately, the only corpse here is, listen, I'm doing this because the quest requires me to, okay? You saw nothing. I didn't get meat from it. God damn it. Let's not fight. You look like you're gonna be another scary person. I'm gonna see if I can just... Benui? Mr. Benui? I'm sorry. Why? 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 What did I do? No, stop. Ma'am. Ma'am. Respect for... Alright, well... You made me do that. This is your own fault. You suddenly screamed and attacked me, alright? This was self-defense. This, however, is revenge. You saw nothing, Jack. Why did Beethoven get rid of all of his chickens? All they ever talked about was Bach, Bach, Bach. Ah! I love it. I hate it, but I love it. Alright. You really are just gonna harvest every human enemy, aren't you? Listen. Why would I leave it? Like, you know, you don't, like, it would be untoward to waste, you know? To waste such things. You know, it wouldn't be fair to the parties involved to waste, you know, the resources that are at your disposal, right? Like, if you just, like, toss it around like that, it's not good, you know? Add fuel to the station along with a refinement ingredient. Press start button. Refinement process output will be placed in the city. Yeah. It all makes sense. Look, we're in a recession, you know? It's important to take care of yourself and, like, to not waste the resources that you have at your disposal. Can I chop this tree down? Oh. Are the trees just like an infinite source? Okay, well, no. Does the tree hurt when it falls? Nope. That could be funny. Imagine if the tree just, like, falls on you and you, like, break your leg and die. There seems to be a lot of stuff we didn't see. I mean, you just happen to, like, blink at the wrong moment, you know? Sometimes that happens. Can I, like, pick this back up? Is there a way for me to, like, take back my things that I've built? Doesn't look like it. So I have to, like, make a new one each time. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, just hold. I see. Return to inventory, dismantle, interacting. Return to inventory. And return to inventory. There we go. I want to go over to this side of the room. This person's probably going to attack me. But maybe they'll be nice. And not. Hi. Hello? Are you friend? Oh. He's not attacking. Adherent of the Outer Dark. Sorcerer. Teach me your ways. Two lands connected by a gem of otherworldly origin. Through power bestowed by the masters, I may take you to the gem's original resting place. Oh, you're just like a You're just like a teleporter. That's disappointing. I thought that, like, I could make friends with the sorcerer. What the... Ironstone! Oh, we got iron. Iron! Alright. Yeah. Are those little plants by the shoreline pickupable? They kind of look like root veggies. Wait, which ones? Oh, these guys. You know what? I didn't even think of that. Doesn't seem like it. You? Also. Maybe... Nope. 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 Doesn't seem like they're gatherable. Oh my god, we flipped the axe too. Look at these skills. Yeah. Damn. The knife is also pretty, like, ooh. The sword's just like, bloop, with the knife. Oh, wait. Did you see that? Is there like a white glow underneath my armpit? Is that, oh, you know what? It does! Desert berries! I'm so used to games always having like button prompts to like tell you to press a button when you can gather from something, that I'm not, like, I actually really like that they're not doing that here. But it is gonna take me some getting used to. But there's a bunch of berries here. Oh my god, we are set. We got berry bush seeds. We can grow berries now. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Right. I do love that it doesn't tell you, it makes you pay attention. Exactly! Like, you actually pay attention to the environment. Figure it out. Oh, refill your water skin. It's important to carry your water skin on adventures. Water skins will empty when used. I completely forgot we had tutorials. To refill a water skin, select the item from a shortcut slot or use it from your inventory while facing a nearby water source. Ah. There we go. We did stick. Access or place a campfire. No. I'm gonna go back to my little island spot then. Because this lady's boring. Doesn't do anything. Die. Who's shouting die? Hello? Oh. Oh. Did he respawn? Does he just respawn here? Sir. Oh god.
You picked the wrong fight.
Alright, you know what? This time it's mano a mano. Ow, he swings faster than I expected. Yeah, take that, bish. Yeah, how you like them apples? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Take that. Yeah. That'll teach you to fight a cat. Destroy his Minecraft bed. Yeah. Also, you know what? Yeah, take this too. And some of that. Yeah. Now no one will know what happened to you. You will disappear forgotten. Like the bones in the dust. Okay. The one thing I miss about pre-tracking Bitcraft, true. More people should pay more attention to the environment, also fair. Destroys Minecraft bed. Nice armor, you're pretty good at it. Thank you. What can I say? I'm good at killing. What? Okay, wait, no. Can I wear his armor? Medium harness. Hey. Armor value 59. Oh, we can put on his medium cap. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it doesn't actually do F there. Okay, so maybe I don't use it just yet. Maybe I use that whenever I'm gonna go fight something. Does the durability just go down over time? Yeah, it looks like. What is your armor value? Is 8. Looks like 1 level of temperature for hot and cold. It's less, but more armor. Okay, so these give better oh, wait. These give increased carrying capacity? Hold on. Ooh, interesting. Okay, okay. So we got like a whole bunch of like stats and stuff to pay attention when it comes to your gear. 1 second, I'm wrapping up the injuries from the giant cleaver this man smacked me with. Right. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I needed to place my bedroll again. And then, oh no, I needed to place the campfire. And then I guess we can cook up some beast flesh. There we go. Eat a cooked meal. What's expiring fastest? Weird looks. There we go. Yay! Multiple journeys unlocked. Alright, there's a lot happening. Oh my god! Whoa! So many things. Okay. Oh, we get a reward? Claim reward. Supply materials. Contains a number of basic materials. What do you do? Use. Oh, it just gave me like a fuck ton of plant fiber. I see. I am now over encumbered. I should not have done that. I see. Does this now... Oh, okay. So this all increases my carry capacity. So I should be using this stuff now. So that I can carry more things. And find a nice place to live. Because I don't know if I want to live on this island. So let's... return to inventory. Turn to inventory. And let's go on a journey to somewhere. There's a little lake over it. Let's go to the lake. I bet that'll be a nice place to stay. Right? There's a bunch of Mr. Turtles over there. Definitely don't want to go there. I mean, the island is kind of picturesque, but the fact that, like, a big guy keeps spawning in front of it to, like, fight me. Like, if the big guy was spawning there, that's not a problem in and of itself. I don't mind the big men appearing near my house. But, like, when they attack me, that's a different story. No? That's no bueno. So... you might want to... yeah, but he keeps trying to hit me. Alright? And like he doesn't even ask first. Like if he'd at least be like friendly and ask first, then like maybe we can like figure something out. But like right now, you know, there's no communication happening. And communication's important. Right? Communication is very important. Oh, that's also a cool island. Oh, that tree is really cool. Yeah, I kind of like that tree. Wait, where am I? We're still on the way to the island. Oh, there's a lot of Mr. Turtles. There's a Mr. and a Mrs. Turtle and 2 baby turtles. Get away from them. Nope. Don't want to be near that. Don't want to be near that. Love a girl. He's not... Exactly, Vel. He's not even thinking about my feelings. Like... Again, if he wanted to, like, have a conversation, you know, talk about some boundaries, what we're both looking for in this exchange, I'd be open to it. But he's just out here jumping me. Like, That's not how it was. That's not how any of this works. This place is very pretty. This cliff over here is also really... Wait. Oh! I can dive. Oh, I can dive. What's this? Orange ficus. No idea. Oh my god, we can be under the water. Hello? Somebody help me, please. I'm under the water. Excuse me. Exactly. I did not say you could decapitate. Like, if you are, at least ask first, you know? Have a conversation before you try to decapitate someone. Oh, there's a cool statue over there. This place could be cool for, like, building a little house. You know, we got the water nearby. We've got some cliffs to protect us from, like, the sunlight. This could be our first kitty cabin. But I kind of want to see the place with the lake, because the place with the lake is... Oh, it's right across that way. Yeah, okay. We're going to go with the place with the lake, because I want to see what that looks like. Lakes could be pretty. I'm sorry, but every time I see you pass by big rocks, I keep thinking about processing pebbles in Bitcraft. You and me both, though. You and me. Oh my god, that person killed a Mr. Turtle. They are scary. I am gonna stay very far away from someone able... Oh. Pretty aloe. Listen, aloe plants are... Oh god, there's a bunch of Mr. Turtles here. Am I on my way to the lake? I am on my way to the lake. I just gotta avoid the angry Mr. Turtles. The bit rot. True. True. There you go. Oh god! Alright. Mr. Crocodile, if you wanna fight, we're gonna fight. Oh, fuck. Okay, I lost my tempo on this fight. Yeah, Mr. Crocodile. I bet you regret your life choices now. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright, here's our lake. There's more Mr. Oh god, there's a big Mr. Crocodile here. You know? This lake is very pretty. However... Oh god, there's a lot of them. Yeah. Nope. I think we're gonna just, like... We're gonna just leave these guys, you know? If they wanna... The scale of that croc is... I know! Listen. When you're looking for a home, chat, Here's the Senna tip number 134. When you're looking for a nice place to make your home, you should avoid places with crocodiles large enough to swallow you whole. That tends to be like an antithesis of a cozy homestead experience. Hey, the other person's gone now. Are there two people here? So maybe we'll just go back over here and to the place where there weren't a bunch of giant monsters trying to kill us. And we'll make our little home here. You know? Settle down. We got two nice big cliffs to like protect us from the sunlight. Alright. Journey. Survival shelter. Let's do that. The more you know. Alright. However, chat, I am gonna say we are... I can't pause this game, can I? Can I? Is there a pause? There is no pause. Well, my character is Ethan. We're gonna just like safely hide here in the corner. Can I emote? Are there like poses? Because I wanna go grab some real life food. There are no pause. I know! It's so sad. Doesn't look like there's any way for me to like chill out. So we're just gonna chill here between the rocks. He's healed up. I'm sure he'll be fine. You know what? Let me at least place my bed. Building's not allowed here. Why not? Oh, you're not allowed to be like too close to like... Okay. I guess we'll build like out here then. Put you down. Put the campfire down. Spawn point updated. Alright. We're gonna chill out over here for a little bit. I am gonna go grab my IRL food. Take this break to go get yourself a drink, snack. Do all of your self-care jazz, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, cuties? Be right back. hi. How well cute is. Oh, I like that it was doing like a whole like rotate around the character thing while I was AFK. That's fun. We are back. We are here. Alright, so have I lost a bunch of food because I was actually let's something for the character that he doesn't strive. We got some snack. Ooh, the berries give some hydration too. Hell yeah. Just make sure my character is not like dying real and go. There we go. Drinking water. Drink some more water. More water. And we're good. Okay. How are the beans doing? Did you guys make good use of your break? Are you better gone out and got yourself some water? And got yourself something to eat if you were feeling hungry as well? I hope you stretched. And take care. What the heck are these? What the fuck is this? Fat grub? Is it food? Food, isn't it? It is. Disgusting yet filling. Consumable. Respectfully. No. Disgusting. Hi, Feather. Hello, Feather. I've returned. Welcome back, you doing as well? Am I right in assuming yes? I was grabbing my dinner. I have my dinner in front of me. I've eaten a portion of it already. Only gonna eat a bit more, but yeah. Sen, you know there was that event I asked you to join? Guess what happened? There were like a whole bunch of people that were really interested in your event, and now you've got like hundreds of people frothing at the mouth to take part. It blew up. Hey. I'm gonna assume blew up in the good way. Yeah, how'd you know? Call it feline intuition. When a cutie patootie tries to do something good, it tends to, you know. Yeah. How's dinner? It's pretty good. It's just a nice like classic meat, veggie, and potato thing. A good old classic. I gotta wait, but no real talk. I gotta sign an NDA. That should say plenty about the size it's got into. I mean, to be fair, like NDAs can happen pretty. For me, an NDA is not a particularly large thing since I had to sign NDAs as like just part of my degree program. So like, I guess yeah, and like for running, I guess like a charity event, yeah, an NDA would be pretty hefty, I think. But that's good though. Classic, nice. I mean, they can, but considering consider it was me running my own event and not giving a shit and doing my own thing, so that I'm now signing someone else's NDA is wild. Why do you need to sign an NDA though? If it's like your own event that you're running, technically, don't you have full control of what the fuck is happening? Hello? Well, this doesn't look. Oh god. Okay. I guess we're in a. What is that? Looks like a thing. It looks like there's something in oh god. Is it just a random sandstorm? Does this do oh god, I'm taking damage. Oh fuck. Can I hide behind the rock? No? No? Why can't I hide behind the rock? Oh dear. Oh. It's okay, we can heal. We just gotta keep healing. Just out heal the damage. I wonder if I can hide in like the water. Can I like dive underwater to hide from the storm? Oh, I can. Not infinitely, but I wonder if I can now heal myself while I'm under. I can also heal myself. This item cannot be moved. Dave? Is it over? We survived! Ha ha ha! I live to cat another day. Barely, but I live. Oh, okay, so I can't put them in my inventory while I'm not able to, when I'm not on the land. Okay. Right. I know I technically don't, but it's what's going on with the event and what it's expanded to. That's what I'm trying to allude to. Oh dear. Well, go be successful. Good luck, perish in the storm. Love you too. Love you too, Feather. Let's crack this apart. I wanna, okay. We were doing the survival shelter stuff, right? It was spooky. I know! That sandstorm was terrifying. I'm not a fan. Did it like hurt the other things? Because I see there's still just like people around. Does it just injure me? Alright. We were learning how to do survival shelter. So what did it say? Unlock apprentice mason knowledge. That's you. Okay. Use your hatchet to cut down a tree. Okay. Sand slash uses sandstorm. Yep. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. God, could you imagine? I need a mod for this game that does that. Like when the sandstorm starts brewing in the distance, you just hear da 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 da. Just Darude in the distance. Let's return you to my inventory real quick. Craft a construction hammer. Ah, there, construction hammer. Crafting. There's so much stuff, man. What does a worker be? The material. Oh, can I get a beehive? Okay. Construction, alright. Build a foundation. With the construction hammer equipped, press F to display a selection of different building pieces. Ah. The contextual menu in the lower right corner of the screen will inform you of the actions you can take while wielding the hammer. Okay. Let me put you away for a second. If I can put this. And let's build ourselves a little kitty shelter. Okay. This is foundation. Switch mode. Left shift, hold to adjust height. Ah, okay. Also rotate it. Okay. Let's like raise it up a little bit, you know, like this. You know, we don't want to be like on the ground. There we go. Okay. Oh. We need a fuck ton of stone. Alright. Okay. Put you away. It's time to go mining, mining, mining. This cat yearns for the mines. We're making our pebbles. I do love how, like, aggressively the rock explodes. Like, just fucking blows up. Don't dig straight down, but I wanna. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's add some foundations. What's that sound? I've run out of stone again? Oh my god. It takes a lot of stone to build a foundation. Who'd have thought? Can I like... Nope. I was hoping we could like just mine the big old cliff, but nope. Okay. A little more wood up here. Well, then we should be good. I know I just dropped that on my house, but it's fine. Alright. Build a wall. With your construction hammer equipped, press F to display different sections. We need... Oh. Okay. Outer face. Ah, okay. Alright. Build a door frame. I would love to, but I need more fucking stone. Holy, I need so much stone. Dig gay down. Reminds me of Rust, actually. Kinda, yeah. This game's fairly old, though, if I remember correctly. It has been out for a while. The original, like, Conan Exiles. Obviously, this is now, like, with the graphical overhaul and all. Slightly different. It's just a small stone that we could pick up. My bad. I did not realize the difference in size between the stones. Okay. Uh, 5 door frames, so have the door face. Where do I want the door to face? I like that there's the arrow and everything pointing. We'll probably have more than one eventually, but let's first put the first one just facing. Okay. Use the building piece picker. Where's the building piece? Yeah, you can make it more out of wood if you wanted to. The construction hammer can be used to copy existing building pieces. You can use this to build faster. Press middle mouse button while targeting a building piece to select it as your next... Oh, okay, to select like the wall again. Gotcha. Build more walls. Let's build a wall. I get a window. I would like a little window so I can see the water. Yeah, just the one window. I've run out of stone again. Oh my lord. I'm gonna freaking mine this entire island of all of its stone before I can actually get. It broke? Oh! Okay, that's such a nice quality of life. It just recrafts a new one when you press the button. Bro! Oh, that's so nice. What the heck? I love that. I love that. That's such a nice little quality of life. Oh my goodness. Okay. Get me back in here. We got the walls. Now we need ceiling. I have enough stone, but now I'm out of wood again. It's just never... It costs so many resources to build a house for. Goodness gracious me. Feels like Once Human. I remember in Once Human that I also spent like a fuck ton of time just trying to gather my resources before I could build anything. Please let this be enough. I'm just a little guy, man. Stone. I need more stone. It's just the never-ending collectathon of stone. I remember seeing people with like some pretty massive structures in this game, which seems insane to me now. Like now seeing how much time it takes, just like how many resources it takes just to build this tiny little hut that I'm trying to make. How the hell do these people end up building like an entire freaking castle? Oh god, the ceiling's not even lined up correctly. I hate it. Fine. Fine. Build a door. I need twine. At 5 twine. There we go. Create my first building. I did it. Unlock the box maker now. I like... box maker. Access or place a wooden box. Alright. And I can... There's not a lot of slots down here, considering how many things you need to, like, hold in order. And also, let me put down my bedroom. We'll put you over here by the window. I really should have made the ceiling higher. This is uncomfortable. I feel like I'm constantly bumping my character's also like on the shortest end here. Like, how? If you're a full height character, do you even like? What? What? Why? You can climb on? Oh my god! I'm climbing on my roof. I'm climbing on my roof. Zozo! Hi, Zozo! Look, I'm monkey barsing on my roof. Just barely off the ground. I don't know how this works. I don't know the science of this, but we monkeying. Oh, nope. We ran out of stamina. Wait. Yeah. Hi, Zozo. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in, Beans. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to, lovely? Hello. Welcome in. If you guys don't know me, my name is Emto. You can call me Senna. I'm your local resident chaotic cat boy, and I like to play a variety of video games ranging from cozy to horror and everything in between. And today, we have a little sponsored stream. We're checking out Conan Exiles. I've never played it before. I wanted to play it for a really long time, and now we're trying it out. And I am very intrigued. I have no idea what's going on. I was attacked by a giant turtle. I was scared by a giant alligator. There were a bunch of people that tried to kill me, but I killed them instead. And there were other things that happened that I don't want to say because then you're going to judge me. But yes, welcome in. How was Werewolves Meet? What were you up to? What were you doing in Werewolves Meet? What were you doing? I haven't played that game. Okay. We're currently following tutorials because the game's trying to teach me how to do things, but I'm getting distracted. As I oh so often do. Right. Access or place a wooden box. It's trying to teach me how to build a house and build storage, and I'm just like, but look at all these things. I can climb on the roof. How do I get down? Do I just... Oh, release. Okay. Safely storing resources equipment is important because it is not possible to carry all your belongings at the same time. Open the wooden box inventory by pressing E while looking at it. How do I make a wooden? Do that with you. With my building thingy again? Ah! Wooden box. Wait, what did that say? 100 wood and 12 twine? Goodness gracious me, these resource costs are insane. Okay. I've needed to like freaking chop down like half this island just to build this tiny little hovel. Okay. Fine. We'll get there. It was good till I got nauseous. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Bean. Take care of yourself. Make sure to, yeah, go lie down. Get some water. Get some hydration. Maybe a little bit of sugars if needed. But your body has energy to process. And go take care of yourself. That goes for both you and your raiders also. Everybody that has joined in with the what the heck? Everybody that joined in the raid, please make sure to go take care of yourself. If you need to go get something to drink, get something to eat, go stretch, go walk around, go cuddle a pet, go cuddle a person, as long as it's within consent. Make sure to go do your self-care, because self-care is important. And most of us do not do enough self-care in our day-to-day. So I want to be your reminder for you to do that also important self-care now, okay? Go take care of yourself, lovely. Thank you again for entrusting me with your community. I appreciate you. Yeah, we need twine. Did we need a 12? I'm gonna just make like in advance. Can he keep crafting while I'm walking around? He can. Okay. Alright, let's put a little storage chest like right. I put one on top of it. Not aligned enough with the ground, is that? Wooden box. Alright, what can we put in here? Oh, putrid meat. Whatever this used to be, it is inedible now. I see. Speaking of, we do need to eat. Chomp down on that. We can put our seed. Oh! I gained a level. I reached level 10. Oh my goodness. Look at all these seeds. Look at all these seeds. This will now be seed box. The place where I will store my seed. Thanks, Dad. Well, take care of yourself, lovely bean. I will always happily be your cat dad. Hi. Got that. We want... I don't know, maybe we'll also add like the plants stuff. Ooh, I'm curious if this game has the crafting from your storage. I hope it does, it probably doesn't. Let's see. Oh! It does. It does. It does. I can still craft, even though I don't have any of the plant fibers on. They're arranged. How far away can I go and still be able to craft? Am I able to craft from here? Is there no range? We go on an adventure. We must go on a meowgical journey. Okay, we're out of range now. Okay, so there is a range. I feel like I was able to see it earlier. Oh, there we go. Is there an indicator to tell me when I'm in or out of range? Not seeing anything different. Nope. Okay. Sad. No indicator. That would be nice. It would be cool if there was just like a little indication to be like, you're within range of your storage. Still, the fact that there even is crafting from... Why do I keep... Can I... Okay, can I make like a little ramp? I need... I need like just like the slightest little ramp up to my... Okay, can I make a foundation? I want to make a foundation that's lower. Can I not make it lower than like the height that it's at? No, how am I supposed to? Man. Nyan. Oh. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna have to deal with the fact that I like made this too high now and I cannot climb up into it. Sobbing. My big beefy man over here does not understand inclines or ramps. What other plant? How much? So, we did that. Oh, we did. Okay, so that completed our journey. What does this give us? Survival kit. A bag that contains the very basics of survival. Okay. What you got for me? Whoa! We have a feast? Durable feast. Carrying capacity plus 45. Okay, so you can like cook up like full-on meals. Got another bedroll. And we got some aloe extract. We got a rawhide bedroll. We got a torch. That might be worth having. If you ever get somewhere that's like super or hard to see in. Okay. Let me put like my extra stuff in here as well for now. And then we'll take the campfire. We need to place our camp. Me. Place that over there. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to our little municipality. Okay. That's that. But all these random things. Maybe I should just keep doing the journey thingies instead of like getting myself distracted by everything else. But like also, why would I do what the game wants me to do when I can get distracted by everything else? Right? Like that makes sense, right? Also, we got more. Oh, we got more points to spend. Ooh, I can get. Yeah. I've now got Survivalist. My tools lose durability half as quickly, and hunger and thirst depletes 33% slower. Okay. Oh, are these like choices? These ones further down the line? Interesting. There's so much going on. You gain passive health regeneration might also be really useful at this point, considering, you know. Increase armor by 40, stamina by 20. Active followers will goad enemies attempting to force them to attack your follower. No, I want to be the one to fight them. Hi, Striker. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow, lovely. I hope you're doing well. Heavy and special attacks. Heavy. I guess we should get like a bit of strength going, maybe. But I really like the idea of the health. Get that. Okay. We need to go on another journey to level up. Corn! Corn, what the heck? Thank you so much for the resub, lovely. 2 months is... That's insane. I just noticed this. Crazy, it's been 2 months. Yes! That is crazy. How has it already been 2 months? What the actual heck is? My goodness, thank you, Bean. That's super sweet. I appreciate you. Okay, shall we try Warrior? Roller, hand wrap, stick rope wrappings, and weapon repair kit. Those sound fun. Okay. Let's go learn how to be a warrior. Apparently we already learned how to... I already knew how to dodge and kick. So what's next? It wants Clubs are heavy one-handed weapons. Craft a stone club from your inventory. Okay. Craft. Target an enemy. By targeting an enemy, you make it easier to hit them during combat as you will always be facing them. Oh, okay. Let's go check out this person. I got a club. I got a clubby this time. Your boy hitting the club. Shadow in the club. Oh god, never mind. I think he's gonna go get himself murdered real quick by that. Oh my god. Whoa, he's doing like fancy skills and shit against the turtles. Whoa, look at him go! Whoa, he's got like rainbow colors when he... Oh god. I think I picked the wrong person to fight. Cruz one blow.
Curse you!
There we go. Locked on. Heavy attacks are performed with the right. Oh, I see! Okay, well, heavy attacks keep me locked in place, so that's not nice. There we go. Well, I took a lot of damage. But I did smack both of his arms off. So, like, you know? I feel like that's a pretty... I feel like one of us definitely came out of the situation better than the other. That being said, I can't leave evidence. So, you saw nothing, chat. Egg. Hey, look, egg. Turtle. Alright. That's that clear. Let's make our way back to the safety of our home, and then we can continue going down the quest line. Bento, how are you liking Bitcraft? I'm addicted. Nice. It is such a good game. I mean, I don't think I need to... I think the fact that I have like 1,200 hours or more in it at this point speaks for itself. It is a phenomenal game. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Okay. So now we've got defender knowledge. Ah, right here. This unlocks a bunch of shields. Craft a shield. Shield crafted. Block and attack. By blocking attacks, you sacrifice some stamina to reduce incoming damage. Hold left control to block incoming attacks while having a shield equipped. How do I equip said shield? Does it need to be... I see. I see, okay. Let me... It. And then we can go protect ourselves. Also, thoughts on expanding the Empire? To be honest, right now... we don't really have any particular plans. We're very cozy with our slot of land that we have. And we're on good terms with everybody around us. So there would be no particular reason to try. And you'd have to go to war with another empire in order to do that. Which is not really where we're at. In terms of gameplay stuff. We're more in the collaborative side of things. Let me drop. Can I drop this? Put a little bit of wood down here. Wait, you're 15. Aren't you like exactly? Oh, you're 10. Such a big difference. Let's cook up all this meat. Is there anything? Fine as is. Okay. Alright. We got you. Thanks. Yeah. It wants me to block an attack. So I think I need a heal. Just to make sure I don't get my ass absolutely blasted. I'm personally more of a dodge attack kind of guy, not block. But since the quest is forcing us to. Hello? Is there anybody here that would like to test the power of their weapon against my shield? I would very much like to test the power of my shield. Hello? Is there anyone there? Hello? Where are you? Oh! Oh! Angry turtle? I don't want to find Angry. I would not want to find Mr. Turtle. There's like no people around though. You have to find a Mr. Turtle. Rock. Oh, I'm sorry. Bam. There we go. I'm sorry, Mr. Turtle. But I had to do what I had to do. I needed my knowledge. And we've got another... What does it say now? Bruiser knowledge. I'm guessing that's this one. There we go. Getting dark again. God, it's making me make so many weapons. I don't have inventory space for them. And then I have to also fight all these things. How do wars work? We can go in like a whole like discussion thing for like a whole deep dive on like how a lot of the Bitcraft stuff works. Another time. If you like. We also have in the Discord, we have like a whole section for breaking all that down. I don't know if Korn had shared that link with, but otherwise one of the mods or VIPs could call it up in chat. Well, I thought I saw something, but there was absolutely nothing there. I was just straight up hallucinating it. Okay. Craft a stone pike from your inventory. Okay. Stone pike. 30 stone, 8 branches. And then we go smack up some more rocks. The never-ending story. I will say it's the one thing. I'm not like a big fan of how many, like how much time it seems to be taking to just gather resources. Or not that, but like the quantities of resources required. Actually, like it feels a bit excessive to need 30 rocks to craft a stone pike. To craft one, like, weapon, right? I'm sure there's, like, some kind of balance to this with, like, because I know there's, like, a thing of, like, thralls and stuff, and you can get people to like, you can get NPCs or whatever to start gathering resources for you, but it just feels a bit excessive. Okay. Apply cripple to an enemy. Weapons such as the pike and two-handed sword may inflict the cripple condition on your enemies. While crippled, enemies move at reduced speed. Use the right mouse button to perform heavy attacks that can cripple your enemy while using a sword. Okay. Off we go again. Discord for what? My ads just ended. Oh, sorry. I was saying, like, for like all like Bitcraft chatter, we have a whole subsection of the Discord for all the Bitcrafty stuff, to be able to like talk and ask questions a bit more easily, and have like places to refer back to that information. Yeah. Wait, I need a... Well, he dies too easily. Eyes of Innocence? I'm sorry, what? What the fuck did I just pick up? Eyes taken from a being of pure innocence? It is said that all beings are born with light eyes that darken when the world begins to stain them. These eyes, taken from a creature too young to know the evils of the world, contain a certain amount of power that can be called upon in occult rituals. Huh? Huh? Okay, well, damn. My bad. Guess we're gonna have to go here and fight these humans. Okay. Listen, I don't... Man. Ow! Ow, 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 there's so many people! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Move, 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 move. Run. We run. Oh, did he just die by going into the water? He did. Oh, 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 oh. Trying to kill me, Jeebus. You trying to kill me. That lady trying to kill me. We good? Okay. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Let's one of our stakes. Hopefully help us heal up a bit. Okay. Whew. Good. You're safe. You're healing. We've completed our warrior's journey. Let's not do that again. Getting triple teamed was not part of my plan. Let's use one of these. That should help you. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good. We got weapon repair kit. We also got like wraps, it said, but now I don't see them. What was that? Roller hand wraps, thick rope wrapping. And I don't see that here. Not a recipe. Huh. That's also not here. I am confused. Okay, I want to level up Vitality to level 5 to get that passive health regeneration, because otherwise this is going to be like... This is just going to keep being insanely rough. My other friends are slowly joining me. I blame porn. Perfect. This is what we like to see. Conversion. Wait a minute, I recognize your name. Who does he? There will be a number of recognizable names. Most of the municipality in Bitcraft is also part of the community here. Okay. The warrior's journey is introducing a bunch of an enemy with an agility weapon. Okay. There are so many like kind of like quests here. It is I will say it feels almost a little bit overwhelming. Like it feels like the game does kind of just throw a whole lot at you. However, at the same time, I don't hate it. Oh. A wheel of cheese. A partially consumed wheel of cheese. The overly sharp tang suggests it was aged slightly too long. This item can be found in the Ancestral Knowledge category of the Knowledge menu when claimed. Can I just claim it? Oh! I have learned cheese. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I see. There's a whole microtransactions thing as well. Oh, there's like an altar and oh my god. Oh, I can actually make ice at the altar of Ymir. Oh, and then there's like different crafting benches. Sorry, that's just a cowboy hat. Archer. I'll take it. This features lesser wheel of pain. Wheel that strengthens the body as it breaks the mind. Oh god, we're breaking minds now? Okay. I mean, is that what you're into? Pot for feeding thralls. Rope strong enough to drag a captive a short distance. Uh-oh. And a weighted club for knocking out foes. Okay, so we're like capturing people. I'm guessing that's like out here. Let's go with blacksmith. So we now need to get the blacksmith. I'm confused. How do I get the blacksmith? Am I missing it? Unlock the blacksmith knowledge from the knowledge menu. I guess maybe I need to get some of the... I have a bunch of points. Maybe we'll just start buying the other stuff first. Maybe that'll help me. Oh. Where's the blacksmith? I'm confused. Oh, there's like sub menus. Oh, okay. This makes more sense. I didn't realize that. I thought, okay. I see. Right. So this menu, the cornerstones, is all the major stuff. And then they all have their own sub-menus. I want to get stairs first. But they have their own sub-menus that further, like, expand the basics. Okay. I see. Go here. This is good. Now, can I also put stairs over here? Of course I need. I always need more. At least all the stones have respawned. Okay. Grab you. You in there. Now, yeah, I can easily go in and out. Okay. We need a furnace. I think maybe we need like a slight expansion for this. Of course, I've run out of stone. See, this is what I mean. Like, I feel like I'm spending so much time just gathering these huge chunks. I feel like maybe that's part of it. Maybe it feels different once you get to like a later stage in the game. And you've got like, I guess like maybe the thralls gather like the resources for you like this. If that's like part of the active, like the actual like loop of progression, then I guess like it makes sense. That being said, I still do think it feels excessive that like the raw quantity required just to like build like a very basic structure. I think 102 stone. Oh my god. Okay, well that, you know what? This is just gonna go on the ground here instead. I'm not gonna build them. So much stone. Sorry, 250. No, never mind. It wasn't 120. It was 200. That's even... It's quite... Jesus Christ. Okay. We're just gonna be here gathering an inordinate amount of stone. Wood or make ingot. Okay. My god, I need to go harvest the iron stone. Alright. But I have some. Oh, not gonna work. Okay. Let's go find some ironstone. Please tell me there's some on this. Like around this big rocky boy over here. Doesn't look like there's any around here. Double check this second big rock, but nope. Maybe I should have settled on that little float, on that little island with the man just spawning outside of my front door, because at least then I would have been close to the iron. Alright, we're going on a journey. Got a long way to go. Alright. Alligator. Crocky boy down. I don't like the spear really. It's good. I just don't vibe with it. Feels almost a little too cheesy. See if we can find some ironstone nearby and still go all the way back to where the creepy lady's standing. I feel like we're gonna have to go all the way to the creepy lady there. I think overall though, I will say I am vibing with it. It looks nice. It feels fun. I think it would be more fun, like, playing with someone. The combat feels a little bit simple, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad. Especially, like, it's simple, but it works, which is already more than you can say for a lot of other, like, survival games. And maybe it probably gets more complicated as you get further in. There's the ironstone. propane fuel. Chop this tree while we... Just gather a whole bunch of it. Melt an iron bar. Oh! It's no longer a creepy lady, now it's a creepy man. I wonder what happens if I hit him. Nothing. He does not care. Fair enough. Alright, bye. Alright, put the weapon up. Calm down. It's a creepy old man. Let's poke him with a spear and see what... Exactly! Exactly! I'm glad you understand. What the... Just... Oh no, that's just a bunch of... Okay, bye, Mr. Turtle. Bye, Mr. Turtle. Bye, Mr. Turtle. I ain't eating. Oh. We're just gonna swim. Swimming around. Swimming underwater cause we're looking. It looks so shiny under. How shiny I am. My skin's so shiny. Really, almost getting mauled to death multiple times by giant turtles and almost getting your limbs chopped off by angry people. Like, those are the kinds of things that really help. And then swimming in rivers in the middle of, like, semi-desert regions. Those are the kinds of things that really give your skin its youthful glow, you know? Truly makes your skin and just look at how it's shining. Is my character like actually wet? I can't tell if it looks like he's wet or not. I don't know, it doesn't look like he's wet. There's just like a little bit of a glow. A little bit of sheen. Like in the shade it almost looks like he is wet. But I can't tell. Hey. We're back home. Yeah, we've made iron bars. Access or place a blacksmith's bench. Oh, I am actually gonna take those back. Does it give me the full thing back though? It looks like it does. Okay, so you do get the full resource cost back. That's good at least. I do not like, though, that you can't modify the height of your foundations when they're clipped onto each other. What if I want to have, like, a house or a structure that has, like, variations in height? What was I doing? Right. F. Crafting stick. Lithium. Blacksmith. I don't have enough for you. Hey, of course not. What do I need for you? I need 50 iron bars? Holy heck. Holy heck. That's a lot, right? Yeah, this definitely feels like something you need I think it's definitely meant for you to have, like, more people involved. I mean, I guess it's also just, like, slower processing. I guess I'm just used to, like, a lot of other games where you end up processing and, like, gathering your resources and progressing really quickly. It looks like this one kind of goes a lot slower. Maybe it's just that, like, I'm not used to that. But yeah. That being said, chat, beauty patooties, I do think that we're going to end it here for today. Surprise. Surprise. I will say, overall, I have been liking it. It has been a nice time. Can we build, like, proper roof on here? We can. Alright, let's get it. Let's do the last bit of building while we're at it. Why not? Thank you. And then get you. There. Then lastly, is there like a full-on piece? Nope. Okay. There's no just like square, not square, but there's no like little pyramidal shaped piece of roof that we can just put on to top it off. Apparently not. Okay, well, but hey, this feels so much better as well. This feels way better than just having the block above us there. Oh my god, you can actually like, whoa. Well. Down we go. Okay. Cuties, patooties, sweeties. I think you get experience for updating your spawn. That was weird. I don't know why I got experience there. I think this is where we are going to end it for today. It has been a solid over 5 hours. Almost, well, yeah, it's been about 5 hours at this point. So we are gonna wrap up. That being said, like I said, I've been having fun with it. I think the game looks pretty good. It feels like a lot of effort for like doing just anything, which I'm not 100% sure how I feel about it in terms of like the quantities of resources you have to gather. I don't think I necessarily hate it. I feel like it's just like a slower style of gameplay. Which isn't inherently a bad thing. We'll need to see. But yeah, we are gonna hop out. Disconnecting from the game. There we go. Alright. Okay. But yeah, thank you, cutie patooties, for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys enjoyed checking out the game with me. I do think it was fun. I want to see what it's like to play together with somebody else. I think now is the next step for me. Because yeah, it feels like it's a lot of resource gathering to do the tiniest things. That being said, I know there is like a whole system of getting like thralls and getting like NPCs to work for you. So maybe the game becomes a lot smoother at that point. In fact, maybe it like there's definitely like a logic there of like it being oriented around you getting those NPCs, they start gathering you the resources, and that's when you really start building all the stuff, you know, and making all the progress. So it might just be like the harder early game to support the fact that like late game you might mass produce stuff when you have a bunch of like NPCs working for you. Either way, I was having fun with the game. I'm definitely going to play some more of it, and I definitely want to try it out in like co-op or multiplayer to see how that feels. I imagine it would be a nicer experience overall. If you want to check out the game for yourself, again, you can check it out through this link here. Thank you again to Funcom and Lurkit for providing a key for this stream so that we could check it out. I am now gonna go and start looking for somebody for us to go raid. And while I start looking for a potential raid target, I want to make sure that all of you beings know that whether you're here for a minute, whether you're here for the whole stream, whether you're lurking, chatting, or anything in between, you are appreciated. And you're loved. Alright, who is all live? Which friends can we say hi to? And STEM end, yes. We are at the end of STEM. Hi, pen please. Who do we say hi? Who do we? Half of my following list is currently playing Bitcraft. But we raid plenty of Bitcraft when we play Bitcraft. So let's find... Oh, we could go say hi to... Oh, okay, wait. Ooh. Who do we check? Who do we check? Wait, I can't make choices. I can't make choices. Oh, wait, you know what? Jaunty is playing some Conan Exiles right now as well. Let's go check out Jaunty. We haven't raided them for a while. And they are playing... Jaunty, I remember when we checked them out playing... Like, Jaunty does a lot of really pretty builds in games. I remember seeing, like, some of their stuff that they were building with, Enshrouded looked phenomenal. So I imagine they're probably building some really pretty things in Conan as well. So let's go check that out. Let's see what kind of cool things Jaunty has for us. Thank you for stream. No, thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Beans. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Okay, what do we... Let's start a raid. I actually don't know what to do for a raid message right now. I'm actually not sure what we do for a raid message. Help! Ah! I think we just hit with a meow meow. When all else fails, we meow meow. Alright, cat. That was the raid message. If you do not have access to my emotes, option 1 for AT Meowny in the channel point section right underneath the chat. You can unlock a static emote of your choosing to use for the next 24 hours while on Twitch, and you can unlock the Angel emote to join us in the raid. If you don't want to do that or cannot do that, you can also use Twitch's very own cool cat emote, because you're all a bunch of cool cats, and that's a fact. Thank you, Beans, so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you vibing with me here. It has been a fun stream. It has been good vibes. I will see you again tomorrow. What do we do tomorrow? I don't know. We'll find out there. Maybe we'll do a double dip into Conan. Maybe we'll check something else out. But I'll see you then. Take good care of yourself, lovely beans, and go give lots of love to Jonty. Okay, bye-bye.